The gallery owner was dead. I guess sometimes playing the hero doesn't pay. My company had insured the exhibition, so I had a crime to solve. The cops would be here soon. I didn't have much time. The priest was giving last rites to the gallery owner. I didn't want to interfere. It was a blob of chewed gum. It was a blob of chewed gum. It was Hector Lane, France's greatest art critic. We'd met before. It hadn't ended well. For a moment, I thought he was dead, but from the snoring, I guessed he'd only fainted. Lane was out cold. I was going to need something to bring him around. In the pocket was a pair of nail clippers. They were monogrammed with the letters HL. Lane was out cold. I was going to need something to bring him around. The thief left the pizza box behind. I wondered what was in it. Well, no surprise there. Pizza. The guy must have been hungry. There was only one slice left. The alarm still worked on that painting. I wondered why the stolen painting's alarm hadn't sounded. All I needed was a mere $65,000, and this little gem could be mine. $55,000. Huh, shame. Just outside my price range. The poster looked old. I didn't want to touch it. Spanish modernists certainly didn't come cheap. I wondered how many paintings they'd sold at these prices. No one had noticed the pizza box fall onto the floor. I decided to leave it alone. The priest was giving As they say, every artist... I could have bought a nice car for the price of that. With luck, the security camera had captured the robbery. The cable for the camera ran into the room marked private. Just $90,000 for this one. Another alarm working as it should. Another working alarm. Was the alarm on the stolen painting the only one that wasn't working? This was where the stolen painting had hung. Why that? And why? The stolen painting had an alarm, which should have sounded when the painting was removed. I needed to find out why it hadn't. It was the speaker cone for the alarm. It hadn't sounded when the painting was stolen. Looked fine to me. That wasn't the reason the alarm didn't go off. So, the alarm wasn't broken. I suspected foul play. I pressed the vibration detector pad. Nothing happened. I pressed the vibration detector pad. Nothing happened. So that was why the alarm hadn't sounded. A wire had been cut by someone who knew exactly what they were doing. This was an inside job. The door was locked with a keypad. If I wanted to get in there and look at the CCTV footage, then I'd need to find the number. I still needed to figure out the code to that keypad. The bus was balanced precariously on the pedestal. I didn't want to knock it off. For the discerning connoisseur, a soupçon at 80,000. Nico wasn't answering her phone. No surprise. Hello, Mr. Rickenbacker?
Stobart, what do you want?
Mr. Rickenbacker, there's been a problem.
Why does that surprise me? This better not involve the Blue Lizard.
Afraid it does, sir. There's been a robbery.
Oh, terrific.
Only one painting was stolen, though.
Well, what are you wasting time talking to me for? Find that painting, or find a way to avoid paying out. 2 ways to keep your job, Stobart.
I see. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Anything else you gotta tell me?
The thief had a gun. He shot the gallery owner dead.
We insured him too?
No, sir.
Well, that's one piece of good news. At least tell me you got some leads.
I'm pretty sure the security was sabotaged. The alarm was disabled for that one painting.
So, it was an inside job. Who else is at the gallery?
There's a guy called Hector Lane.
Lane. Why does that name sound familiar?
He's an art critic. I think he's connected to the exhibition.
Now, could it be him?
It couldn't possibly be Lane.
Squeeze him anyway, and bring me the pips.
If I was going to squeeze Lane, I needed longer arms than these.
Find out who disabled the security system, then find that painting. And don't call back until you have.
I'd already tried the alarm on that one. Better not set it off again. Excuse me, Father.
Yes, my son.
I'm George Stobart. My company insured the exhibition.
My name is Simeon.
Is there anything I can do?
You can pray for his soul.
A senseless murder.
On the contrary, this killing makes plenty of sense.
What do you mean?
A great evil has taken place. This is the work of the devil.
What?
I am a Dominican priest. I know these things. And now, excuse me, I must pray.
1 minute, I'd been planning dinner with Nico. The next, I was talking art theft, murder, and the devil with a priest. Spanish modernists certainly didn't. The street was quiet and upmarket, not the kind of place for an opportunist thief. The room looked like some sort of office for the gallery. I could just see the glow of the CCTV monitor in the corner. It looked like the office for the gallery. You gotta hand it to the French. They know how to take a leak in style. For a moment, I contemplated getting on the next train out of here. But a man was dead, and I had a job to do. I've always been a sucker for Parisian stained glass. Excuse me.
Monsieur?
There's just been a robbery at the gallery.
Oh, really?
You don't sound surprised.
All property is theft, monsieur, and all art is property. Therefore, all art is theft. Do you not agree?
Well, when you put it like that, it's hard not to. Did you see anybody run out of the gallery earlier?
There was a beautiful woman with a camera. She was chasing somebody.
Oh, that must have been Nico.
You know her? You surprise me.
Can you tell me anything about the man she was chasing?
I assume, monsieur, that like all of us, he is inherently unknowable.
No wonder this guy's cafe was empty. The gallery owner, Henri, was shot dead trying to stop the robbery.
Life has no meaning the moment you lose the illusion of being eternal.
Right. Did you know him well?
Can we ever truly know another human being, monsieur? He spent little time at the cafe, unlike his friend, Monsieur Lane.
What do you know about Hector Lane?
Lane? Oh yes. He drinks here sometimes. He slid away last night without paying.
Last night? What sort of time?
After midnight, for sure. If you see him, give him this bill, and tell him to pay up next time.
I wondered whether Lane was in a hurry to get somewhere, or just trying to skip paying his bill. What do you know about Le Lizard Bleu?
It's bourgeois, vacuous, and overpriced. Just like its curator Lane. He's always in here, you know, talking art to his latest flusée.
Would you like a slice of pizza?
I think not, monsieur. You must remember we are in Paris, the culinary capital of the world.
Thank you for your consistent indifference, monsieur.
Perhaps next time you come, I will give you a coffee. Perhaps not.
Lane was out cold. I was going to need something to bring him around. That was almost a great idea. Almost. I prodded Lane with the clippers. With all that padding, he didn't even feel it. The bus was balanced precariously on the path. He definitely looked better. I put the glasses back where they were. Best to leave the evidence the way I found it. Poor guy. There was a small piece of paper in the dead man's hand. It was too intriguing not to take a look. It read, 2:30 p.m., be ready. Innocent enough, until I realized that the robbery took place at 2:30 p.m. There was something fishy going on around here. I quickly replaced the note. In Henri's pocket was a tiny bottle. It was a bottle of Brett. The label claimed it would wake the beast within. A cryptic note and a bottle of overpowering cologne. No personal effects. I definitely needed to check out that. Time to awaken the beast. What?
What was that? It smells like the 70s. Where am I?
You fainted. Welcome back to the land of the living.
I wouldn't exactly call this living. Don't just stand there. Get me something to eat. I've had a terrible shock, you know.
I found a slice of pizza.
I asked for food, boy, not a cardboard simulacrum.
Oh, okay, if you don't want it.
I didn't say that. Now give it here. Given the circumstances, that was surprisingly acceptable. Now, what's been going on? Oh, Henri, is he
Dead? Afraid so.
Poor chap. Just like him to steal the limelight, though.
Excuse me.
Do I know you?
Yes, our paths have crossed in the Glees Gallery.
Of course. The man with the absinthe. I don't suppose you...
Afraid not.
Pity. I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble remembering your name.
I'm George Stobart. I insured the exhibition.
I hope you have deep pockets then, my boy.
Could I ask you a few questions, Mr. Lane?
Fire away.
I don't suppose you know the code to that door, do you?
Of course. I am, after all, the curator of this exhibition. But I couldn't possibly give you access to the office before the police arrive.
I figured I wasn't going to get the door code from Lane by playing nice. I needed to turn the heat up. Mr. Lane, you're really going to have to give me the code to that door.
And why, pray, should I do that?
Because the way the cops will see it, you're the prime suspect. We both know you're innocent, Mr. Lane, but the cops, well, they may not see things so simply. I might be able to get them off your case, but in exchange, I'd like the code for the office door.
But that's preposterous. The police would have neither evidence nor motive.
Funny you should mention that. Someone sabotaged the alarm on the stolen painting. A wire was cut.
What? Who could have got into the alarm system?
Exactly. It was an inside job, Mr. Lane.
You're not suggesting that I...
Well, I'm afraid that's the way the cops are going to see.
That's preposterous.
Are these your nail clippers, Mr. Lane?
Yes, they have my initials monogrammed on them.
Huh. The perfect implant.
What are you...
Well, the alarm was sabotage.
Are you accused? I had no reason to kill Henri.
Okay, but I don't think the cops will see it like that. And take a look at this.
What of it?
It's your bill from the cab.
So?
You sure drank a lot of champagne last night. But you told me that you were away from Paris last night. Tell you what, you give me the code to the door, and the police need never know. A motive and proof of involvement. Not looking good, Mr. Lane.
You are a blackmailer, Stobart.
Just doing my job.
All right. You have me. The number is 63. But I admit to not...
I had the code. What was that number again? 642... No.
Everyone, hold it right there.
Damn it.
I am Inspector Navet of the Paris Serious Crime Squad, and I hereby declare this crime scene. Now, nobody move, especially you on the floor. Mo, I want a total lockdown. Nobody in or out.
I needed to get back into the gallery, but a familiar figure was guarding the door. It was Sergeant Mou. Our paths had crossed before. The body was still in there. Sergeant Mou, we meet at...
Aha, Madame Collard.
I was in the gallery at the time of the theft.
I am sorry, but I am on... nobody in, nobody out. And I must correct you, Madame. It is no longer just a theft. It is a murder.
Mon Dieu! That poor man! Who is Inspector Navet?
Ah, the most promising... A genius!
He sounds highly
Madame, it is not for us to talk about the... He is about to solve...
So, what's he got that the other end...
Blood spatter. He is the world expert. He reads the...
Here's my press card. Do you have a statement for the paper?
Yes, Madame. Stay away from the... And always...
I witnessed the crime. I've got to get back in there.
I'm sure you can make an official statement.
I saw the thief. I think I can help the investigation.
I am implacable, Madame Collard.
I chased after the shooter and got a photo of him.
Inspector Navet will be delighted.
You've got to let me into the gallery.
Absolutely not.
So, I cannot go in without
No.
And to get Inspector Navet's permission, I need to go in.
Exactement.
Have you ever heard of Kafka, Sergeant Mou?
Madame Collard, I do not see what soccer players have to do with this.
No, he's a... I really need to get into the gallery.
Tut. He is applying any moment now. I certainly hope so. I am...
This was madness, Sergeant. Why are you so tired, Sergeant Mou?
I have been working for 3 days. Navet is a genius in his field and...
Oh, If you'd like to go and get some sleep, I will watch the door.
That's very thoughtful. Ha! A cunning attempt to make me a deserter, madame. A gendarme?
Well, how about a...
Ah, that would do the trick for sure. Unfortunately, my doctor specifically warned me against it after the last...
That incident you mentioned,
I don't want to talk about it. All I can say is... I am on duty.
thanks a lot, Sergeant. It was an office. The room was full of strange trinkets. Hi, George. I'm outside the gallery.
Thank God you're safe, Nico. I tried the phone, but I couldn't get an answer.
Inspector Moo is out here and he's not letting me in. I managed to grab a couple of photos, but the guy got away.
Poor Henri is dead.
I know. Why kill him?
I've been trying to find out. Turns out,
So, no.
and no ordinary painting. I need to get into the office. Maybe you could help me out when you get...
The pissoir was... an interest...
Madame,
Bonjour, monsieur.
whatever it is you want, we are closed.
Then why are you standing here?
You would not understand, madame.
Try me.
Because I look at you, and I know you are like all the others.
The others?
The pretty women who shop, who gossip, who have their spa days, their almond croissant,
That bad, huh?
and the men with their grooming products and their shiny shoes and their skinny suits who come to my cafe and ask me for lattes, macchiatos, frappe.
I see your point.
Is this what we fought on the barricades for, madame? Ripped up the paving slabs, bled on the streets.
Isn't it?
No, madame, it is not. We fought for ideas, for philosophy, for freedom, equality, fraternity.
Vive la révolution.
And do you know what drove us on as we fought? What fueled the streets of Paris in that glorious spring? What made our hearts soar?
Cheap wine and free sex?
No, madame, no! It was French Café Noir that inspired us. The simple demi-tasse. The black, sweet taste of freedom.
So that's why you closed?
Yes, madame. I serve only thinkers, philosophers, and you, madame, with your polite top and your pointy heels, are none of those things.
This is a cafe.
Yes, to the right people.
On any other day, I would have given this guy a straight one to the chin. But there was a chance he could help me get into the gallery. Here's my press card.
La liberté. Madame, you are not the person that I took you to be. You must accept my deepest, my most profound apologies.
Well, of course I accept. But why?
La Liberté, the great journal of freedom. At the height of the battle, as the tear gas blew and the blood flowed, it was La Liberté which carried the... I know now that you are not the kind of woman who would ask me for... You are a true daughter of France, and I am...
Monsieur,
The road to enlightenment is a long one, madame. Perhaps you will.
could we have a little chat?
Any time, madame.
How about some coffee?
For you, madame, of course. There is only one coffee that I can serve you. One moment. Here is your coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur. The coffee was hot and strong. Could you make me a coffee to go?
For a fellow revolutionary? Of course, madame. One moment. Here's your takeaway coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur. Sergeant Moo, I brought you a coffee.
Coffee? Fantastic. Just what I need. But wait. I must not. My little problem.
I'm sure one little cup of coffee won't hurt.
I'm tempted, madame, but I cannot risk it. I am sorry.
So, this incident, it involved you, some coffee, and your little problem?
It is a tale of woe, madame.
I'm all ears, Sergeant.
Well,
Please do.
I was in charge of... One day, I stayed alone with his dog. So, when I came back, liaison dangereux with the lady minister.
But how did they find...
Well, 2 months later, the president's Labrador, and I was busted to sergeant.
You are a victim of a great...
You think so?
But of course. You knew you must not fall asleep at your post.
Well, the president...
Ah, it was the same thing.
Yes.
And by drinking that coffee, you made the ult... And now France is calling you again. She is saying, drink, Sergeant Moo, drink!
She is?
She is. Drink or...
I suppose...
Bravo!
Oh dear. Oh dear. Excuse me, madame. I must use the petit gendarme's room. It has gone straight through me. Could you watch the gallery door for me?
Oh, you can count on... I distracted Moo. It...
How did you get past Sergeant Moo? Well, you won't fool me so easily, madame.
Nico, am I glad to see you.
So, what's the problem?
The inspector's watching me like a hawk. I'll never get in without...
I'll see what I can... Inspector Navet, do you have a moment?
My time is of the essence.
Could you give me a statement, Inspector?
Now is not the time, madame.
Don't you find it odd that the thief chose that one?
Life is full of odd things, madame. Fingerless gloves, white dog poo-poo. Neither. I prefer to
I suppose this is quite a complex.
It is a robbery gone bad. Nothing more.
Surely there's a.
Please The victim's body paints is simple. Consider the impact of the bullet and note the concomitant lack of blood. A casual homicide.
Did you see?
I have interrogated the crime scene, madame. I prefer biological evidence.
Don't you think the disabled alarm is.
The forensic team will be along. Do not bother me.
Why don't you check out the security?
Madame, that is not my area of expertise.
But the CCTV foot.
Correction, madame. It is but an indicator. Unless you know something.
The only evidence Inspector Nave seemed to appreciate. What do you think about the American, Georges?
He is deeply.
Thanks, Inspector. If I was going to distract Nave, I needed to unearth new evidence or concoct some. And the bloodier, the better. Ronnie, I'm at the exhibition over in Montmartre. You won't believe the scoop I've got.
You're kidding me. That place is a dump. What could possibly have happened to make it exciting?
A painting's been stolen and the gallery owner's been shot.
What? Okay, speak to anybody who saw what happened. Scope out the place. And call me as soon as you get a story. If you're quick, we can make the evening edition. Bye, Nicole.
This could be the scoop I'd been waiting years for. I liked it, but not enough to buy it. The gallery was already a mess. I didn't feel like tearing the poster down. The tomato sauce had splattered on the floor. No way was I going to clean that up with my bare hands. I spread some of this sauce around with my shoe. It looked a little bit like a blood stain, but it still wasn't right. If I was going to distract the cop, I had to get rid of that gun. At least now the place was a little tidier. I scraped up the chewing gum with my press card, hoping... Inspector!
Yes?
Have you seen the stain on the floor over there? It looks like blood.
Indeed. How very curious. I must investigate immediately, before one of these idiots... Interesting. Maybe it is time to employ the machine.
Okay, Georges.
Nice. I was sure the inspector hadn't seen me slip away, but I needed to be quick, because it wouldn't take him long. The frame containing pressed flowers. A pair of evil eyes stared from a partially covered poster. It looked like Henri had saved the... The sofa had clearly taken some punishment over the years. The statue was jaunty. Up close and personal, I could see that the fig leaf was hinged. Thankfully, there was no one around to see me do this. Very interesting. I wasn't going to open the safe without the key. I was fairly sure that even Henri wouldn't be silly enough to keep it hidden in the office. It was a battered sofa. A naked lady stared at me seductively. Henri sure liked this clutter. Henri's notice board was covered with all kinds of junk. It didn't look like there was anything important on the board. Henri had a model of a VW camper van painted in hippie colors. The engine capacity was displayed on the back. Henri sure had his... The poster advertised, headlined by a group called the Hairy Lobsters. The calendar looked like a child's school. Henri had ringed 27th May. Poor guy hadn't quite made it to his... The telephone was an antique rotary model. It was hard to tell if the lava lamp was retro, the trinkets, the junk, the instrument. There was nothing else in the drawer. The folder looked interesting. It was a completion of work notice from a company called Vera Security. They weren't the guys we'd reckon. Henri had gone behind our backs to choose. I'd never heard of Vera Security, but there... I had no reason to search the desk again. I had no reason to search the desk again. In the trash can, I found a crumpled letter from Henri's credit card company. It listed extravagant purchases from a variety. The address indicated that Henri lived in the chic and... I decided to put the letter back. Henri's fine. It was a hookah pipe. Those things... Henri may have been a hippie, but a pair of evil eyes stared from up. I didn't imagine Henri. Henri may have been a hippie. It was a pretty flamboyant. The street was quiet. It was a pretty flamboyant-looking clock. The CCTV system was ancient. It took individual shots and recorded them to tape. It looked like I needed to enter a passcode to view the recording. The completion note from Vera Security. There was an address. Now wasn't the time to call the Nope. No. I needed to find a 4-digit number. And there I was, thinking that Henri might have set such an obvious code. No such luck. I needed to... That wasn't the right number. I need... It didn't look like there was anything important on the board. It was a statue of Henri, a strategically placed... I opened the compartment again. I wasn't going to open the safe without the key. It was a battered sofa. If Henri was a guitarist, then I'd underestimated him. It was a pretty flamboyant-looking clock. The poster advertised a 1975 Stockholm Music Festival. I knew it'd be wrong to leave the room without checking it thoroughly. Henri had ringed 27th May and scrawled birthday. Bingo! I rewound the tape to before the robbery. This was the first interesting frame. It was Henri studying La Malédiction. He couldn't have had any idea what was about to happen. Nico and I were taking a look at La Malédiction just before the robbery. Funny, the painting didn't strike me as remarkable at the time, just odd. A good view of La Malédiction. I could kind of see why Father Simeon thought it was evil. There was a certain presence about it. The killer caught in the act. There was nothing really distinctive about him. The CCTV had caught the killer in the act of lifting La Malédiction from the wall. He knew exactly which painting to take. The moment it all went horribly wrong. Why hadn't Henri backed down when the thief pulled the gun? If that was me, I'd have done whatever the guy wanted. The alarm should have sounded when the killer took the painting, but it had been sabotaged. I wondered who could have done that. Maybe Lane, or even Henri himself. Or perhaps even Vera's security, who'd installed the system. The image was a little fuzzy, but in the center of the painting was what looked like a snake eating its own tail. I thought about what the priest said. There was definitely something unsettling about the picture. The killer making his getaway. A logo on the front of his helmet read Waterloo Motors. That could be useful. The painting was gone. There I was, taking a look at the alarm box. Hopefully I didn't look too suspicious. I hadn't thought about that when I was taking a look at the That was the last shot. I'd probably learned everything I could from the CCTV. Whoever... Poor old... This frame caught the... The most striking aspect of the painting was a snake. It seemed that whenever Nico stepped back into my life, so did trouble. There I was, looking at the exhibition. That shot must have been before anyone else arrived at the gallery. Was Henri studying that picture, or did he look worried? There was definitely more to this robbery than I first thought. That was the earliest shot with anything interesting on it. That was the earliest shot with...
Monsieur, sir, you have snuck in here, and now you are tampering with my evidence.
I wasn't tampering with anything. I was just looking for clues.
That is my job, Monsieur...
Stobart. George Stobart. Paris Mutual. We insured the exhibition.
Oh, really? So, you have plenty to gain from the robbery.
Well, no. We have plenty to lose from the robbery.
Don't patronize me, monsieur. Only a fool wouldn't know how insurance works.
Yeah. No flies on you, Inspector.
Exactly. I have to get up very early in the morning.
So I see.
May I remind you, monsieur, that a serious crime has been committed?
Of course. But I do need to ask you a few questions.
D'accord. But remember, anything...
Okay, I'll... Do you know anything about a company called Vera Security?
No, I have never heard of them. Now, I must get on with my investigation.
It's very likely that the security camera holds a clue to the killer's identity.
Monsieur, I am a professional, and you are... Monsieur...
Yeah, California born and bred.
Of course. Rolling around on top of...
Interesting idea, Inspector, but...
Indeed. You may go now.
I had some valuable leads. But before following up on them, I had important business to attend to. Hey, Nico, you want to grab a quick cup of coffee?
Sure.
I am pleased to announce that I have finished my preliminary investigation. This is now an official crime scene, and you must all go. I shall be questioning all of you again in the coming days. Nobody is to leave the country, particularly you, Monsieur Stobart. Monsieur Lane will stay behind to help secure the premises. Mo?
Yes, Inspector.
Let them out.
Right away, sir.
Two coffees, please.
Nice work in there, Nico. Whatever you did, it worked.
I just made a tiny distraction, and Nave bought it.
I'd think Nave would buy anything if it had blood on it. You know, this whole setup, the theft, the murder, it just doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
Like I said, I think it was an inside job.
Go on.
Someone disabled the alarm, but on just one painting.
Let me guess. La Malediccio.
Exactly. And I aim to find out who did it. The CCTV picked up an image of the thief. His helmet had the words Waterloo Motors written across it.
Interesting. I think I got a couple of good shots of him too, but I need to take a better look at them at home.
Great. Let me know what you find. The security firm that Henri used was not the one I recommended.
Well, that's understandable. I've been to restaurants that you recommended.
I've got their address. Maybe they can tell me who could have had access to that alarm. Well, the priest thinks La Malediccio is evil.
Charles, she's just crazy.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Good luck with your investigation. Well, I guess I should go.
Yeah?
It's good to see you again.
Great to see you too, Nico. I watched her walk away. The sound of traffic, the sun shining, a crime to solve, and Nico back in my life. The address led me to a dead-end alley at the end of a deadbeat mall. No wonder I'd never heard of Vera's security.
Help!
What's wrong?
There's a monster
What? Where?
on the floor. Get rid of it.
Oh, the...
Yes, the cockroach. Help!
Come here, little fella. I was never going to catch it with my bare hands. I was never going to catch... There were crumbs on the floor. No wonder the cockroach was sticking around. Hello, I'm...
Cockroach! I see the little beggar.
Romanov's, a Russian brand cigarette. The pack was empty. Romanov's. It was... As a child, I'd always been told not to play with. The ashtray was full of cigarette butts. The filters were gold-colored. Very exotic. The ashtray...
Leave that radio alone and sort this damn cockroach.
There was a huge cockroach in the way. There was a huge... Even the plant looked depressed. I went to take a closer look. I tipped out the matches. I couldn't catch it just by swiping at it. I'd need to entice it closer. I set down my matchbox. Cockroaches like hiding in dark. Cockroach wasn't going for it. I needed some bait. The box needed some bait. I was never going to catch it with my bare hands. The box needed some bait. I refused to torture the little fella. Even cockroaches have rights. He wasn't going to talk to me while that cockroach was on the loose. Phone covers, cassettes, all sorts. Hello, I'm George Stobart.
Call me Bassam. And do please forgive. I have a resounding headache.
Bad migraine, eh?
The worst. The buzzing and flashing from the old sign is killing me. I thought the neon sign had potential until it broke.
Is it your sign?
No, the previous owners. Used to be a restaurant. But this is horrible. Adversely affecting...
Could you help me with a vermin problem, please?
Please, Mr. Stobart, I really can't...
You want me to try fixing that sign for you?
Do you know what you're doing?
I'm very good at fixing things.
Then please do. I'm no good at electricals. Marketing and...
I took a good look at the sign. The wiring was exposed and the cover broken. No wonder it was flashing. I pulled the wire off. Well, that was one way to stop the letters flashing. Now only half the sign was illuminated. The buzzing and flashing has stopped.
And I am very grateful. But the sign still looks pretty terrible, doesn't it? When you're building a brand from the ground up, name is everything. I need a name that makes my customers long for adventure and treasures from faraway places.
Tell me about your business idea.
This stall is going to put me through college. But the nonsense sign is working against me. It should spell... I need something original, yet familiar, bright and in your face.
Could you help me with a vermin
I'm sorry, until I kickstart this business, I don't I need a brand. A clear message that
Excuse me?
You know, a name that sounds magical and exotic, that appeals to a
Do you know anything about Vera's security over there?
Not really. I haven't been here long, but...
Why do you say that?
Rush setup, new sign, low investment, and no custom.
I could take a look at your sign, come up with something.
You are like a genie from a magic lamp.
I decided to keep the wire. If Bassam knew... The stall was a myriad of bottle stoppers, keychain. The place looked like it had been out of business for a while. Seemed the letters could be moved around. Shame it didn't have the right letters to spell Bassam. I'd have to think of something else. At least the sign's not buzzing anymore.
I know, and I do appreciate it. And as it says in all the books, branding is key. If only it spelled out a whole new world. That would send my business soaring.
Aha. That seemed like a good name. Hey, Bassam, how about this? I know it's not your name, but
Aladdin. Very cool. That's a terrific name for my store. Hits every one of my USPs.
glad you like it.
You're a genius, George. Let me know if I can do anything for you. Aha, Mr. Stobart. What can I do for you?
Do you happen to know a good way to catch a cockroach?
To be honest, George, I'm better at questions on balancing budgets within a liberal economic framework. But as a layman, perhaps I could suggest you trap it? And please, whatever you do, don't squish it.
Why's that?
The entire family will catch the scent and arrive for the funeral.
Ooh, we don't want that.
You need to find a container of some sort. Then I think add this.
Rich tea. What's that, a cookie?
The perfect cockroach biscuit. Dry, dull,
I'll give it a try.
Glad to.
I added some bait to the matchbox. Even I was finding it hard to resist that little trap. Gotcha!
You are a gentleman and no mistake. I hate cockroaches.
Always ready to help a damsel in distress.
I bet you are. Can I help you?
Yes, please. Do you know if there's anyone in the office I can talk business with?
Yes, me, chérie. I'm Annette, the manager.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... The gloves. I just thought...
Ah, easy mistake to make. If you haven't been reconstructed, that is.
Oh, but I have been reconstructed. A number of times. From the ground up.
Yes.
It says here that Vera was hired to do the security at the gallery. Didn't do a very good job, did you?
Where did you get that?
At the gallery. There's been a theft at Le Lézard Bleu. A painting's been stolen.
That job was signed off. You can't say we were to blame.
I was getting a bad feeling. The place looked like a front, and the only person there wasn't helping. Maybe the office itself could give me more information.
Are you done? Only I want to listen to this next race.
Thanks. The Vera phone. All expenses had been spared.
Look, do you mind not touching the office equipment?
Annette's peripheral vision was, quite simply, astounding. The place looked very much like temporary accommodation.
Yes.
Are you betting on a horse?
No, I just like hearing the sound of hooves.
Oh, well, that's unusual.
Don't be an idiot. I got 50 euros on Lucky Break.
Ah, well, I hope you win.
So do I, chérie. So do I.
I caught the cockroach. Look, isn't he a sweetie?
Ah! Keep it away from me!
Do you recognize it?
Oof! That would take the hair off your legs. I had a boss who wore that. Know what I mean? Yeah, you've shown me already.
Thanks.
Do you mind? I'm listening to the race.
Annette was watching me like a hawk.
Do you mind? I'm listening to the race.
Annette was watching me like a hawk.
Aha, Mr.
So what are you selling?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. I sell all
Like...
English biscuits, Turkish delight, French cassettes, Brazilian beef.
What do you think?
I'm over the moon, George. Thanks to you, I can now sell my retro cavalcade of musical cards, brushes, souvenirs. And you know what they say, happy sellers make happy shoppers.
That cookie did the trick.
Right customer, right product. It's a winning combination.
I caught the cockroach, look.
Excellent work. Just don't let it loose near my stall. In a few weeks, this place is going to be buzzing with people, I hope, not vermin.
I think I'll keep him. I'll name him Trevor.
Interesting name. Old school, comforting, harmless. I can see you're quite a strategic thinker, George.
Vera's security. I was going to get some answers there. I hoped. The aircon went nicely with the Art Deco detailing. The aircon went nicely with the Art Deco detailing. I decided to stay till I'd squeezed what I could from an... The place looked like it had been out of business for a while. The place looked like it had been out of business for a while. The Vera phone.
Please stay on the other side of the counter.
It was like she had some kind of psychic power.
Do you mind? I'm listening to the race.
Annette was watching me like a hawk.
Hello, Vera Security. We make you secure. Wrong number again, damn nuisance calls.
A quick look revealed that the drawer was empty.
Please stay on the other side of the counter. Do you mind? I'm listening to the race.
Annette was watching.
Hello, Vera Security. We make you secure. assholes. Please stay on the other side of the counter.
I wanted to see what secrets the book might contain. There was a photo. Of course, I grabbed it. Recognize this?
Hey, that's my photo!
That's you with Lane, I believe.
So, what if it is?
What is he to you?
Oh, my Hector, that's what he is. My little Hector.
Yeah, I thought you said you had nothing to do with the gallery.
Look, here's how it is. I've only been there a few weeks. I had nothing to do with that gallery job. I just delivered the paperwork.
So, who was the manager before you?
I don't know. She just, one day, didn't come in for work. I shouldn't be talking to you. The boss told me to keep my mouth shut. What can I do for you?
The boss. Have you got his number or address?
No, I've forgotten it. I mean, I never knew.
Annette, a serious crime has been committed.
I had nothing to do with it. Look, I need this job. I need the money. Anyway, it's only a silly old painting. No one got hurt.
So, what happened on your date with...
I'm not sure I'd call it a date.
You can do better than that, Annette.
Here, are you asking?
No.
Oh, like that is it? Want the detail?
No. Annette, could I just have a quick look in your back office?
What do you take me for?
What? No. I mean, can I look in there?
Oh, I see. No, you can't. It's private.
The gallery owner was shot.
Badly?
Yeah, he's pretty dead.
Oh.
This is a murder investigation. Now, who's your boss?
I don't know. Honest, he faxes me if he wants anything.
He? Who's he?
I've never seen him, never met him. Don't make trouble for poor Annette.
Thanks. I was pretty sure Annette had told me all she was going to. She sounded scared. Time to put the thumbscrews on Lane, and I knew just how. Time to confront Lane. The gallery was sealed off. The place looked empty. Lane wasn't exactly easy to miss, and it looked like he wasn't around. Hi.
Monsieur?
I'm looking for Mr. Lane. Has he been here?
Ah, yes, monsieur. He came by earlier. Told me he was off to console Henri's widow. I hope she's out.
Hi.
Monsieur?
Do you recognize the woman in this photo?
She was here the other night with Lane. They sneaked away to the gallery together, without paying their bill.
My suspicions of Lane were mounting, but I didn't really think he had it in him. Are you sure Lane's gone to visit Henri's widow?
Yes, that's what he told me.
It was a beautiful stained glass window. Something about it looked vaguely familiar. Vera's security had disconnected their phone. There was...
Josh?
Well, it looks like the lady that works at Vera is friendly with Lane.
No accounting for taste. Anything else?
The back office of Vera Security might be worth looking at, but I can't do it with Annette here.
Let me know if you find anything interesting.
I'm gonna try and find Lane. I'll tell you what he has to say. Take care. The door was locked and sealed off with police tape. I needed to find Lane, and I was sure he wasn't in there. The gallery was empty. It looked like Lane was somewhere else. Through the glass, I could see Henri's office. So Lane was consoling the widow. What a big heart that guy had. Did he have a grand scheme or just loose morals? The door was locked. Paris sure had a lot of similar-looking cafes. Paris sure had a lot of similar-looking cafes.
Hello?
This is George Stobart. May I come up?
I'm sorry, this is a very inconvenient time. Come back later.
I know that's you, Mr. Lane. I need to talk to you. Mr. Lane, does the name Annette mean anything to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I need to talk to Madame Dubois.
I'm sure it can wait.
Mm-hmm. If you don't let me in, I'll tell the police about your interesting connection to the security company.
All right then. Come up, but make it brief.
Dear Lord, George, you have the worst timing.
Is this a bad time to accuse you of lying?
What do you want?
I've just come from Vera Security.
So?
I'm surprised you let your conquests keep souvenirs.
Where did you get that?
Annette lent it to me.
Quit waving it around, for God's sake.
Can you tell me anything about the owner of Vera?
Annette told me he's some angry-looking Russian chap.
Come on, Lane. Tell me about Annette.
All right. I had a fling with her, okay? Now keep your voice down, please.
And you two fixed the security for the robbery?
No, nothing like that. Anyway, the fling was a mistake. She turned out to be rather needy.
I believe you. You're not a criminal. Just a
Less of the old, if you don't...
Especially when you leave them. Okay, Lane. Take off.
You can't tell me what to do.
You want me to show Bijou this picture?
All right, I'm going. You haven't heard the last of me, Stobart.
Promise?
And give me that photo.
If Lane was telling the truth, that meant that Annette was lying. She said she'd never met the owner and was very keen to get rid of me. I wondered if she was hiding something interesting in that back office.
Are you going to introduce yourself properly?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, madame. My name's George Stobart.
Call me Bijou. Hello, young man. Such a delight to have a new...
I'm from the insurance. I'm so sorry.
Henri, my poor sauvage.
Could I just ask...
Well, why not?
Your record player seems to be stuck on the same song.
Yes, this song gives me great...
Can you tell me about the gallery?
The gallery was Henri's baby. He never...
So you weren't involved?
Not at all. Business is not my thing.
Henri was very brave at the gallery. He tried to stop the thief and paid the old...
Henri was my lion.
Bijou, I think someone... It wasn't Hector Lane. He's not devious enough.
But who else?
I don't know. But... Do you know this company, Vera Security?
No, I don't. I've never heard of them.
How are you coping?
I'm still trying to take it in.
Thank you for your help, Bijou.
My pleasure, young...
Bijou appeared to know nothing. I still couldn't discount Lane. Annette, on the other hand, had lied about Vera Security's owner. Henri was now dressed in a cheap suit. On balance, I preferred the waistcoat. A small, stuffed dog sat on the... Poor creature. Was that... A subtle birthmark was the only blemish on the model's flawless skin. The artist was entering his cubist phase. Two lovers entwined. Reminded me of that party game at the Met. The subject looked vulnerable as she clasped her knees. You have a beautiful home, Bijou.
Oh, thank you. I do like...
The view through to the Bois de Boulogne. America is my country, and... The subject stared casually out at the world.
Chérie, please don't touch my table. I keep...
The stereo was playing the same tune. The stereo was playing the... Night was falling. Annette would have left for the evening. It was time to pay a visit to Vera Security. The empty mall was lit by bright moonlight, the perfect ambiance for a little detective work. I wanted a good look at that back office. I just had to find a way in. all Bassam's stuff was safely... Rearranging the sign had... even if I do... There was no way I could force... I needed to find another way. There was an electrical box up there, but I couldn't reach it from the ground. Vera's security... It wasn't fair to wake Nico for something so trivial. I popped the lid open. Inside was an aircon unit and bingo, the master controls for the shutters. It was the motor that operated the shutters. It was the master controller for the shutters. It was the power supply. The aircon blade was exposed. I was glad it wasn't spinning. The wire connected the power supply to the aircon. The wire connected the power supply to the master controller. In the drawer was a single Q-tip. It was my lucky day. It hadn't been used. The room was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. In the corner of the room was a pizza delivery scooter, just like the one the killer had escaped on. There was a letter jammed in the shredder. There was a letter jammed in the shredder. I tried to free the gears, but they were jammed solid. Its service was long overdue. The shredder was jammed. I tried to free the gears, but there was a letter. Oil had dripped from the scooter onto the floor. I smeared some oil onto the cotton bud. I smeared the gears with oil. I reckoned the oil would do the trick. It was time to see what was in the letter. It was the letter from Henri confirming that Vera Security had the contract for the exhibition. And it also revealed who was in charge at Vera, a guy called Medovsky. At first glance, it all seemed pretty run-of-the-mill. But why was Henri thanking Medovsky for being generous? And why was he pleased to represent him? Maybe Medovsky was the owner we'd been looking for. It didn't add up. I had a gut feeling. There was something fishy going on. I pocketed the letter and paperclip. The box was empty. Annette had cleared everything out. The air vent had a tiny catch on the side. The air vent had a tiny catch on the side. The paperclip was perfect for the job. There was definitely something in there.
Now, what are you... Gotcha. Well, would you believe it?
It was a gun, and very likely the one that had been used to shoot Henri.
Aha! So, what have we here? L'Américain, Monsieur Stobart. You will rue the day you crossed my path, because now you are caught in my net like a little red herring.
Inspector, I'm investigating the robbery.
No, monsieur. You are breaking and entering an innocent storeroom.
I found the murder weapon.
Found? No. Planted? Yes. Mou, arrest this man and take him to the station. I shall squeeze you, Monsieur Stobart, until your pips squeak.
Thanks, Ronnie. I just wish I'd got some better shots of the killer.
Are you kidding? That stuff from the hip, very dramatic. You did good, Nico.
So, what's next?
Get me an interview with the owner, and you've got Sunday's front page.
I'm on it already.
Keep me up to speed. Let me know before you write anything up, okay?
Of course. Oh, gotta go. Someone at the door. Monsieur?
Are you Nicole Collard?
Yes, can I help you?
I need to sit down.
You'd better come in. Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, Lord Stay. That's better.
So, what can I do for you, monsieur?
My name is Tiago Marquez. I saw your report on the robbery. I found your address. I came straight away. I needed to see you.
And why is that?
The stolen painting, La Malédiction, it belongs to me.
Ronnie had wanted me to interview the owner, and now here he was. Or rather, he was somebody who claimed to be the owner. So the stolen painting is yours. Tell me more.
La Malédiction belonged to my family in Catalonia in the 30s, before the Civil War.
So what was it doing here in Paris?
The fascists stole it in 1938. They killed my father, but not me. I escaped. I have been looking for it ever since. You have to help me find it.
You've got my attention, but if I'm to help you, I need more to go on.
I have something. This old photograph. It is of me and my family. See the painting above the fireplace?
Yes, it's La Malédiction. The photograph suddenly appeared to link the old man to the painting.
You took the photographs at that robbery, huh?
I did, yes.
I need to see them.
Why?
Please, I must see them.
All right. Here they are. This one was rejected. Georges got in the way. Typical.
Who is this George?
Just a friend. He insured the painting.
So, he will know who is this liar who claims to own my painting.
I don't think he does. He would have told me. This is the best shot I took. They used it in the paper.
Yes, it is how I recognize La Malédiction, my painting.
It does look like the one in your photograph.
So close, but now it is lost again.
This shot didn't come out too well.
It's perfect.
Perfect?
Finally, La Malédiction, in all its splendor. The lines, the color, the detail. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Then take it. That shot is no good to me.
Really? Thank you, mademoiselle.
Here's the thief making off with the painting.
What is that tattoo on his arm?
Looks like a skull and crossbones. Headhunters,
You will find him, and then you will find my painting.
I can try, monsieur.
You must, mademoiselle.
Marquez's story was very interesting, but I needed to corroborate it. I wondered if the gallery kept ownership records. And while I didn't wholly trust him, this was the one lead that I didn't want to lose. Where are you staying?
What? Nowhere. Here, perhaps.
I didn't want him to stay in my apartment. There was another solution. My neighbor is out of town for a few days. You could stay there.
Yes.
Great, let's go. Adam said that he would leave the spare key under the mat. My neighbor had left a key. Which reminded me, the key wasn't there. The door was locked, but my neighbor always left a key on. I hope you don't mind waiting. I'm sure the key is around here somewhere.
This is why I hate cities. Not
I had no reason to. There was no fire. The gap was wide, but not wide enough for my fingers. Using the sticky chewing gum, I was able to fish out. The door was locked, but at least
this will do.
glad it's up to standard. I have to go out, monsieur. Ronnie had promised me the front page if I got an interview with the painting's owner. And here was a crazy Spaniard claiming to be just that. I needed to find out who had put the painting up for sale. Maybe there was more to find at the gallery. Len was sitting outside the cafe. He looked dazed. Hello, Monsieur Len.
Ah, the delectable Nicole Collard, super sleuth. How may I be of service?
I was hoping I'd find you here.
Always available for a lovely lady such as yourself.
What do you know about the owner of La Malediccio?
That was Henri's business. He found the painting and did the deal with the owner.
Would anybody else know anything about the owner?
Not likely. He kept especially quiet about that one. But he always kept a manifest for every exhibition.
You mentioned a manifest. How would one get a look at that?
One might start in the office. That's where Henri kept most of his paperwork.
I'm writing a follow-up piece on the gallery theft.
Ah, so you need an inside view. Authoritative.
Something like that.
The police have finished in the gallery. We could chat in the office. It's much more comfortable. More intimate. I might even be able to rustle up a little bottle of champagne.
That sounds great.
We can discuss my ordeal.
A cozy chat with Lane was that, but it was my best hope, if I wanted to. So, what are we waiting?
After you, my dear.
The place was heaving with junk. Finding what I wanted wouldn't be easy. As Lane sat down, something stuck out from beneath the cushion. It looked like a folder. Whatever it was, the police had missed it. I needed to get it.
Come, join me on the couch. I'm ready for you. You will be gentle with me, won't you?
Oh, I'm never gentle, Monsieur Lane.
Oh. Do call me Hector.
Lane hadn't noticed the folder. With that amount of padding, who would? The only way to get hold of it was to distract him. Monsieur Lane?
Hector, please.
I see Henri had a statue of himself.
Yes, for a man of high aspiration he had a... Nevertheless, I shall miss him.
What will happen to this plate?
Henri's widow will decide, poor soul.
Oh, I'm sure she... Is there anything you can tell?
It was an absolute treat to come across.
There's no denying it is a fun... What can you tell me?
Of course, there is a deep religion. Central to this must be the...
So you really don't know?
I'm sorry, my dear, I really...
Oh, Hector. Perhaps I will join you in that glass of champagne.
But of course, champagne, nature's bond.
I managed to get chewing gum stuck on my press card.
What a bizarre turn of events.
That's what I thought. It was narcissistic. The lamp was still on. It looked tacky. It was a poster for a Stockholm music festival. The headline was a group called the Hairy Lobsters. It was an old phone. The calendar was marked with the date of the exhibition. I'd always dreamed about owning a VW van. With what I earned, I'd never own one of those. There was nothing special about the clock. The gallery looked empty. There was nothing in the bin. I couldn't search the desk while Lane was there. I guessed it was Henri's guitar. It had to be for show. To new friends.
To love. Oh, mon Dieu, that is so cold!
Oops, silly me. I am so sorry.
I'll have to dry this off. Don't you worry, my dear.
In the folder was a list of all the paintings in the... It was. And next to it was the owner's name, Mr. Medovsky. The police had obviously not spotted the folder. I put it back. I had what I needed for my story. Monsieur Lane, thanks for everything. But I think I hear my editor calling.
Ma chérie, no need to leave so soon. It's only a little spillage.
And I found out who claims to own La Maledicció. Some guy named Medovsky. Sounds Russian, right?
Medovsky, my God.
Who is he?
He's new on the oligarch block. Fresh into London from Russia with ambition and a Collard, this is way over your head. I'm gonna put a more experienced crime journalist on the story. I can't afford...
Relax, Ronnie. This is my...
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Ronnie didn't trust me on this story, but I wasn't going... I was going to have to... Come in. Hi, Georges. Great to see you. How did it go over at Vera?
Hope you don't mind me just dropping in.
No, not at all.
Pretty good. I found the gun that was used in the robbery.
I'm impressed.
Yeah? Well, Nave wasn't. He accused me of trying to plant it, and then of being involved in Henri's death. Then he threw me into a cell. He couldn't make it stick, of course, so he had to let me go this morning. But he's convinced I'm involved. So if I put a foot wrong, he'll nail me next time. But, hey, on the bright side, have I got a story for you. Annette, the manager at Vera Security, lied about the owner of the company. When I pieced together that shredded letter, I got a name, Medovsky.
Medovsky! That's the same guy who claims to own La Malediccio.
What? He owns the painting and Vera Security? He has to be the one behind this whole scam.
You're telling me? We have to be sure.
What the?
I cannot sleep on that bed. It is too soft.
Georges, this is Senor Marquez.
Nice to meet you.
So you are this George, huh?
Senor Marquez is staying in the apartment across the hall. Apparently, he's the real owner of La Malediccio.
What? I thought you said Medovsky was the owner.
Senor Marquez claims the painting was stolen from his family during the Spanish Civil War.
Really? Do you have any proof?
Senor Marquez, could you show him the photograph?
That's definitely La Malediccio hanging on the wall?
It belonged to my family, so it belongs to me.
A pair of statues stood on plinths on the mantelpiece. The statues were quite striking. Who is this?
My father. When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother. But my father was not so lucky.
Who's this?
My mother, a good woman, a saint.
How can we prove this is you as a child?
The dates would tie up, Georges.
If the painting really was stolen during the 1930s, then this Medovsky guy has no legitimate claim to it. But how can I be sure that you're the boy in that picture?
I can prove it. Look at my father in the photograph. You see the medallion he's wearing? He gave it to me just before he died. This medallion has been in our family for hundreds of years.
It's definitely the same medallion. A snake eating its own tail. That's also on the painting.
It is the Ouroboros.
The what?
The Ouroboros. It is a sign of my people, my family, my faith. The Gnostics. My father was a Gnostic leader. La Malediccio is sacred to the Gnostics. Hence, they both display the Ouroboros.
A priest I met said the painting was the devil's work, a thing of evil.
Ha! He would say that. Do not believe all you hear from the church. Whatever you think, the painting is mine.
If Marquez was the true owner of Malediccio, then Medovsky had no legal claim. Might be tough to prove, but if I could, we wouldn't have to pay out on the insurance. So, if the painting belongs to you, how did Medovsky get it?
The fascists stole it. It went to Madrid, then Berlin, then, after the war, to Moscow. After that, it was lost.
We need to talk to this Medovsky, but how do we find him? Hey, Nico?
Yes, George?
What do we know about this Medovsky character?
Ronnie said he was dangerous and very rich. He claims to be the owner of La Malediccio.
And appears to be the boss of Vera's security who were supposed to protect it. Now that kind of figures. The best way to steal something is to get hired to look after it. But why steal a painting you already own?
We need to talk to this guy.
To do that, we need to find... So let's go over what we know about the...
Okay, well, he had a
And his helmet had Waterloo Motors.
Not a lot to...
You said the thief had a tattoo.
On his arm, it was a skull and crossbones with head.
We need to track down Waterloo.
Have you tried the internet?
I've been kind of busy.
Okay, let's have a look. Waterloo Station, Battle of Waterloo Kebab, Waterloo Sunset. Ah, here we go. It's a garage in London. I'll send the number to your phone.
Nico?
Yes?
Why would somebody...
Insurance scam? But...
I get the impression that... I found the gun that Henri was shot.
If Medovsky...
Well, it can't be a net. Here's the proof that...
Interesting. But it...
Waterloo Motors.
Hi.
How can I help you?
My name is George Stobart. I'm investigating a murder that was committed here in Paris.
What's that got to do with us?
The guy we're looking for was wearing a helmet with Waterloo Motors on it.
Oh, yeah. It's a very popular helmet.
I don't suppose you know who might have bought one?
Well, not unless you've got any more information, mate.
The killer had a tattoo on his arm. It said, Headhunters.
Oh, I know that guy. Yeah, he bought one of our helmets just the other day.
Terrific. Do you know his name?
Nah. Brings his boss's Merc here to have it serviced. Word to the wise, though. I hear he don't mess about. The car's registered on Dutchy Street, if there's any help. I mean, that's all I know, mate, sorry.
No, that's more than enough. You've been a great help. Thanks for your time.
See ya.
Bingo!
Good work. And now we...
How about a trip to London?
I thought you'd never ask. Senor Mark.
The bed is uncomfortable, but it will do. Come back quick.
London cabbies. Gotta love them.
This is the place. Here on the right. To afford a place like this in London, you've got to be... So, we clear on how we're going to do this?
Yeah, we're two insurance investigators, see? We finagle our way inside, butter Medovsky up, and then get the dirt on him, right?
Finagle?
Yeah, finagle. You remember how to finagle, don't you, Nico?
George, how could I ever forget?
Good, because I suspect we're gonna need Major League Fanoodling to get in this one.
You got it. Ah, it's locked. No answer. Excuse me? Hello?
On your bike, darling. This is a private residence.
We're here to see Mr. Madovsky.
So?
We have important business with Mr. Madovsky.
And who the hell might you be?
I'm Nico Kalar, and this is my colleague, Georges Stobart.
Well, isn't that cozy? Can you count, darling?
Yes, of course.
Well then, 1, I don't know you or Laughing Boy here from Adam. 2, you ain't got no business round here. And 3, I don't like French birds. Comprenez?
Hi, guess who?
What do you want?
I don't suppose you know Mr. Madovsky's driver, do you?
Maybe you didn't hear me the first time. Get lost!
The bush was perfectly shaped. It was topiary in progress. Hey, Georges.
What's up?
Seriously, how are we going to do this? According to Ronnie, Madovsky is the real deal.
Coming from Ronnie, that's quite a compliment.
If Madovsky's the killer...
We need to be careful, which suggests...
I use my Gallic charm?
Exactly.
Hey, Georges.
What's up?
Never mind. Come on. Showing him my press card would have blown my cover. Ronnie wouldn't have been too pleased to hear that I was chasing after Madovsky. Hi, guess who?
What do you want?
Nice bush.
Bush? This is so much more than just a bush.
Oh, I am sorry.
It's art, love. Or to be precise, topiary. And as everybody knows...
Topiary is a transition form.
That's right. A statement of man's dominance over nature. A metaphor for the human condition.
And yet...
It's not enough, is it?
Not for the big questions.
Life, death.
Right and wrong.
Tell me about it.
You struggle, monsieur?
Day and night.
That is the human condition.
Can we ever escape it?
It is possible through meditation, contemplation.
I see.
It is our only salvation.
Well, you've given me food for thought, you have.
Anytime.
Much appreciated. At a difficult time.
You are welcome, monsieur.
So, anyway, this is my latest piece. What do you think?
It's very nice. Eagle? A two-headed eagle.
Result. Get in there, my son. Yes, it's a Russian Imperial Eagle for the boss. You spotted it straight off. I owe you one, lady. You have got that rare quality, real insight.
No, please. You have a rare talent. So, do you work for Mr. Modowski?
I look after his security and stuff, and hedges.
Security and stuff?
Yeah, you know, stuff.
Ah, stuff. Anything else you can tell us about Mr. Modowski's driver?
Not really, miss.
We have important business with Mr. Modowski.
I need a good reason to bother the boss with this. He's a busy man.
I understand, but I think he'll want to speak with us.
What makes what you have to say so important?
La Malediccio, a painting that belongs to him, has been stolen. If he wants his insurance claim processed quickly, then he'll want to speak with us. I think he might be annoyed if he finds out you never even told him we came around, right?
Okay, okay. Hang on, I'll phone him now. Yeah, Mr. Modowski? Yeah, French bird. Yeah. Yes, boss. Right, I will do. You've piqued the boss's interest. That isn't always a good thing. The gate should be open. I'll take you inside. Follow me, please. Mr. Modowski will be right with you, madame.
Well, we're in. Now what?
We'll make him think we're all set to pay up. See if we can get him to talk.
Welcome, welcome.
Good day, monsieur. My name is Nico Collard, and this is my assistant, Georges Tabar.
You are here to discuss La Malediccio, yes?
Correct.
I am surprised to see you. My agreement with the gallery specified that my ownership should be kept in the strictest confidence. It would appear that agreement has been broken.
A man has been killed, monsieur.
An agreement is an agreement.
A life has been lost and a painting stolen, monsieur. We need to ask you a few questions.
Bravely put, Miss Collard. So be it. I will cooperate however I can.
Did you know Henri, the gallery owner?
Oh, purely on a professional basis. My restorer recommended his gallery to me.
Did you ever meet him personally?
No, only via email. I rarely fly. I'm carbon neutral, you know.
Very conscientious, monsieur.
Well, the planet won't save itself.
Your restorer, how does he fit into all this?
Hobbs? He did a little cleaning work on La Malediccio, that's all.
How did you come into possession of La Malediccio?
I purchased it at auction.
Do you have receipts for the painting?
Of course. I have already sent them to your office.
These things take time to process.
What is there to process? I own the painting, someone stole it, and your company provided me with insurance. I am the victim here.
A state you share with the deceased, monsieur. We have reason to believe that the theft was an inside job.
Oh, that is terrible. The staff at the gallery were so pleasant to deal with, but such is human nature. I trust this won't delay the insurance claim.
I'm sure matters will be sorted out soon. What connection do you have to Vera Security?
I've never heard of it.
There is strong evidence that ties you to Vera Security.
Oh, you are beginning to sound like a policeman, madame.
We are merely doing our jobs, monsieur. We must leave no stone unturned.
I would leave this particular stone unturned, if I were you.
I'd rattled him, but I didn't want to push too hard. Of course. We will check our information again.
I would do that. I think that is enough for now. When do you expect the claim to be paid out?
It will not be long, monsieur.
When exactly? Surely you can give me a date.
Monsieur Medovsky, I'm sure you...
Please excuse the interruption, sir.
What is it, Shears?
Hobbs is here.
Tell him I'm busy.
He mentioned the portfolio, sir.
For pity's sake, can he not just follow simple instructions? Please excuse me for a moment.
The gardener's called Shears?
Yeah, probably not what his mother christened him.
What a creep.
Very clever creep at that. We got nothing on him, and he knows it.
He just brushed off the Vera connection. We need something else. I could use Marquez as leverage.
Yeah, it's just one man's work.
So what else can we do?
Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something here we can use against him.
Good idea, George.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business. I picked up the business. It read, Wilfred Hobbs, Fine Art Restaurant. I made a note of the address. Then I put the card back where I'd found it. No point. The note read, L. Serp drawings for you to check. Now we're cooking with gas. I wondered if the painting could be in the portfolio. See a penny, pick it up. It looked rather... I suspected the metals... It was a thank you note from a British... Medovsky... Everything was in Cyrillic, except for a number... 1869. It seems our Medovsky has friends in low places.
It's like my boss said, the guy wants to be a player.
It was a beautifully inlaid cigarette box. It was a beautifully inlaid... The catch had snapped. It was a beautifully inlaid cigarette box. Can you hear what they're saying?
Yes.
You should not have turned up here, Mr. Hobbs. I made it clear I would deliver the package later today.
I wanted to make sure it got to me all right. I've got a lot of work to do on it.
This is most inconvenient.
Medovsky's arguing with his visitor, Hobbs, about the portfolio.
That portfolio is important, I'm sure of it. Leather-bound classics. Leather-bound... Medovsky had an extensive collection of management. The 7 Secrets of Leadership. Russian novels. Medovsky was clearly a... I should have guessed. Keyboard was Cyrillic. ASD... I tried to remember how... ZX... I needed a keyboard for reference. I didn't know the symbols. I didn't know... If I'd been able to remember the layout... It was a Russian privatization voucher. I wondered why Medovsky displayed it so proudly. Medovsky in Libya. Happy days. What kind of guy hangs a picture of himself and Colonel Gaddafi on the wall?
The kind who will commit murder in order to steal their own painting.
Locked. I could only hope that Medovsky hid the key somewhere in the room. Nico?
Shh! I'm eavesdropping, Georges.
The paperclip just flexed and slipped off the catch. By extraordinary good fortune, the coin I'd picked up was the perfect shape to flip open the broken catch. Fancy that. Keys are always useful. Romanovs. The same brand of cigarettes that were in the ashtray in Vera's security. It was locked. The study door's open now. Hear anything else interesting?
Hang on.
Listen, Hobbs, just take the portfolio and do your work. You are nervous, and I don't like that.
Understood. I have got a few questions, though.
I do not like questions, either.
I noticed a couple of people arriving. Who were...
They were from the insurance company.
Has the...
Hobbs is going to head off with the portfolio. Whatever's in there is important. We need to stay with it.
I got Hobbs.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna check out the study.
Okay.
Wow, there must be millions of dollars worth of art on these walls. The drawer was open, but inside I saw only a can. The desk was magnificent. Those two little holes, I resisted the urge. Filthy habit. It was an expensive chair. The ashtray was full of cigarette butts. These paintings would have kept a critic enraptured for hours. The painting reminded me of my Aunt Maud. Medovsky certainly loved art, or pretended to. Medovsky had a truly Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside, everything was in Cyrillic, except for a number, 1869. I should have guessed. Keyboard was Cyrillic. A secret drawer popped open. I knew that publication date would be significant. At last, I was going to discover Medovsky's secret. It certainly wasn't... Hey, Nico! I think...
Hang on!
Look, his company, Wolfram, want to purchase La Maledizio. They're offering way over the...
Anything connecting Medovsky?
Well, let's see. Here we go.
Aha!
Hang on, what's the expenses? Waterloo Motors, one helmet. These are from Paris. Pizza. Nico. Pizza.
Georges, what have we got? I just heard the front door close. Medovsky's come. Put F.
Right. He'll never suspect we just ransacked his house for evidence.
Georges, the coin!
Damn, no time. Look cool, Nick. I'll handle this.
I apologize for... As you can imagine, my time is at a premium.
That's fine, Mr. Medovsky. I think we're almost...
And payment?
Very soon, monsieur.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Is that a first edition of War and Peace?
Of course. Printed in 1869. A great year for my country's... And Tolstoy.
Nice
I earned them serving my...
Anywhere interested?
Chechnya. Ever been...
No. Is that a picture of you with...
A deeply wonderful man. He was a great...
Well, he certainly left quite... You must be upset at the theft of La Malediccio.
Yes, and disappointed that someone would kill.
So, what brought you into the art business?
Oh, an eye for great artists.
So this Hobbs...
No, we simply have a business arrangement. We've been through... Now please...
Thank you for your time.
Well, no prizes for guessing where we go now.
Hobbs' place, right?
Got it in one. Medovsky's pretty shady, don't you think?
He bought our act, though. You make a pretty good insurance man, Georges.
Yeah, who'd have thought it?
By the time he realizes we're not assessing his claim, we'll have cracked the case and be toasting our success.
Here's hoping. Looks like rain.
Come on, let's get that cab. Taxi!
I think we just stepped off the London tourist trail.
I guess this Hobbs character doesn't like visitors.
Not the kind of place you'd expect to find a restorer of old masters.
Unless you didn't want to attract attention.
He's attracted ours. Let's see what Mr. Hobbs knows about La Malediccio.
And let's try and get a look inside that portfolio.
The door was locked. Looking through the window, I could see that there was nothing in the van. Hobbs must have taken the portfolio inside. The hood was definitely stuck. It was Hobbs's mailbox. There was a note hanging out. For a second, I debated the morality of mail snooping. It was a short debate, and I won. I decided to open the letter. Dear Mr. Hobbs, due to previous incidents, we are writing to inform you that we will no longer be sending models to your address. It went on to discuss Hobbs's temper and other alleged infractions, some of which still carry the death sentence in certain less sophisticated. Interesting. This could come in useful. I don't think there's anyone home.
There's a light on upstairs.
I'd pounded that door until my hand hurt. We were going to have to find another way to attract Hobbs's attention. The large dumpster was full of garbage. Piles of junk, mostly boxes of old paints and scraps of picture frames. Mixed in were wires, cardboard, and some dubious-looking old clothes. George Stobart.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart. I trust you have obeyed my instructions not to leave Paris.
Of course, Inspector.
Good. You clearly know which side your cookie is buttered. Now, I require your presence tomorrow at the murder scene for a reconstruction.
I see.
12 o'clock sharp, monsieur. Or, as you would say, high noon.
Sure.
Any failure to comply, and I shall have you extraordinarily rendered. Have a nice day now.
And you. That was Nave. We're required back.
Let me guess. Non-attend.
You. Climbing drain pipes was something I preferred to avoid, unless I had a great reason to do so. Climbing drain pipes was unless I had a great reason to do so. There was definitely someone home. Nico?
What's up?
The lights are on, but nobody's answering.
Maybe they can't hear you knocking. We could try some other way of attracting their attention.
Not a sound. The horn wasn't working. Slasha. I decided to leave the handbrake alone. I popped open the van's hood. The engine was held together by rust and dirt. Everything was covered in a sticky film of dirty black oil. Half the wiring wasn't connected to anything. It was clear why the horn hadn't made a noise. Neither horn pipe was connected to either the battery or the cab. A bundle of wires came into the engine bay from the dashboard. Many of the wires seemed to lead nowhere. It was one of two horns in the van. It didn't seem to be connected to anything else under the hood. Two wires hung loose from it. A loose wire hung from the horn. If I had some spare cable, I could connect it to the other horn. A bundle of short, severed wires was connected to the battery. None of the wires were connected to anything. It was the van's engine. I didn't really have any reason to sabotage it. That wouldn't make any sense. That was never going to work. That was almost a great idea. Almost. It was the van battery. I needed to hook this up to the horn somehow. It was one of two horns. It didn't seem to be connected to... A loose wire. A loose wire hung from... If I had some spare cable, I could... That wouldn't work. I needed a better idea. I wouldn't have been able to break the chain, or the padlock. I had found just what I needed. 2 lengths of wire. The engine bay was a mess. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn. I used the wire to join the battery to the horn. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn. I hoped this wouldn't cut short my plan. It was the van's engine. That wire wasn't long enough to reach between the 2 horns. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn. The wire was just long enough to connect. Everything was wired up. The horn had power. I figured that should get Hobbs' attention.
All right, hold your blooming horses. What are you up to with my van?
Hello there. We fixed your horn.
So I hear. Now what are you doing in my yard?
Hello there. We'd like to discuss some...
Then make an appointment. I'm busy.
Well, that could have gone better.
He's not exactly the friend.
I decided to give it another blast.
For crying out loud, will you leave my van?
Sorry. Sorry to bother you again, Mr. Hobbs, but... this Hobbs guy...
There must be some angle we can...
I decided to give it another blast.
You two again?
Afternoon, Mr. Hobbs. We're from the model agency.
About blooming time. I'm on a deadline. You better come up. About time you two showed up.
Hello, Mr. Hobbs. I was just wondering if...
Can it, Goldilocks? I don't have time for chit-chat. Just get undressed behind that screen.
Undressed?
That was the deal. An extra 20 quid because I need you with your kit off.
The studio was freezing.
And as for you, darling, no need to get undressed. I've got a vivid imagination, so I'll just use that. Either way, just go sit over there on that rug and give me a... That's perfect. Just hold it there.
Nico made for a good distraction. I just needed to figure out how...
My, if it isn't George Stobart.
Lady P...
Nate. Now, George.
That day was the day the nightmares had begun. Trapped, smothered.
George, darling, pass me my robe. It's terribly cold in here.
Oi, what are you doing with a blooming robe on? God help me, but you're supposed to be naked. I've got a deadline to meet.
Well, you won't be meeting any deadline. And besides, it's freezing.
Lady Pier... Lady Piermont.
Oh, George, be a darling and sort the heating out in here.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey! Leave that dial alone.
Sorry, but Lady Piermont is cold. I thought...
Look, pal, I know it's brass monkeys in here, but the wiring in this building is ancient, and the fuse box won't take it. Her Majesty will just have to get used to chapel hat pegs.
Lady Piermont, Mr. Hobbs won't let me turn up the heating.
Well, we'll soon see about that.
Oh, crumbs.
If you do not adjust the heating, I shall refuse to cooperate.
Lady Piermont, it's the circuits. They won't take the strain. You know what old buildings are like.
In which case, I see no reason for this session to continue.
Whoa, Lady Piermont, let's not be too hasty.
Good. Perhaps you can...
Oh, go ahead then, but be careful.
I turned the thermostat up as far as it would go. I wondered if the suspicious wiring could be used to my advantage. It was a shaky old elevator that would once have lifted goods between the floors.
Oh, you! Get down from there, it's private.
Oh, sorry. A variety of liquor bottles,
all empty.
Hey, that's my whiskey ration for the day gone.
How about a top-up, Mr. Hobbs?
Don't mind if I do. Hey, I'm still drinking that.
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs.
Oh, what do you want? You're supposed to be sprawled naked on that rug with the family
Yeah, well, about that.
Blow me. A model who's shy and chat.
I hear you did the restoration of that painting that got stolen recently in Paris?
I might have. It's a fine piece.
Yeah, about the...
Oh, what's up?
No, it's just...
First time? Little embarrassed?
No, definitely not.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
We had a saying in the Stobart family.
But I thought you were a restorer. But you're working on this painting from scratch.
Well, yeah. Look, some clients want a painting that they don't own. Don't worry, sunshine.
How long have you been using Lady Piermont as a model?
Using her? I can't get rid of her.
Do you know a Russian called Medovsky?
You know Medovsky?
Everyone in the London art scene knows Medovsky.
And everyone in the London art scene who likes their kneecaps knows when to keep their...
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs. I have a letter for you, Mr. Hobbs.
From the model agency? Bane in my life, models. Speaking of which, why have you still got your clothes on?
So how are we going to get a peek inside that folder?
Perhaps your lady friend over there could help.
Lady Piermont? Well, she has many, assets.
Who said anything about subtlety? We need to distract her. No, excuse me, but you're casting a shadow.
A word, if I may.
For you, George!
Can you keep a secret, Lady Piermont?
I am the very soul of...
You see that portfolio by Hobbs's table? We need to take a peek inside.
Be still, my beating heart. Just give me the nod and I'm putty in your hands.
So what have you been up to since our last encounter?
Charity.
Oh, any...
Young man.
How did you come to be working with...
Wheresoever a bohemian needs a helping hand, and what better...
Wow, an old Bofson Wang stereo. I hadn't seen one of those for years. The record had stopped. It was Jasmine Breeze by the Hairy Lobsters. The stereo was switched off, adjusting the volume. Hobbs seemed to have a thing for 70s. A record was spinning on the turntable. I turned the volume up a few notches. I turned the volume down again. I turned the volume up a few notches. A word, if I may, lady.
For you!
We're still trying to figure out. That's all for now.
Oh, you! Get down from there. You'll trip the power in the whole building if you're not careful.
Blowing the power would certainly have distracted Hobbs, but the elevator alone wasn't going to trip the whole system. It was locked. I wondered what was behind the door. That wouldn't work. It was a shaky old elevator that would once have lifted goods between the floors. I wasn't going to mess around with that wiring. I didn't need to sit. It was time for action. I wasn't going to mess around with that wiring. It was a shaky old elevator that would once have lifted goods between the floors. I'd better not touch the thermostat again. It was locked. I wondered what was behind the door.
Oh, you! Get down from...
The elevator on its own. It was a shaky old elevator that would once have lifted goods between the floors.
Oh, you!
The elevator... A word, if I may, Lady Piermont.
For you!
Lady Piermont.
Oh! Oh, but... Is this good?
Perfect.
Not again.
Now, it was one of Hobbes' more of Hobbes' sketches. Impressionists. Well, it wasn't La Malediccio, but it did appear to be a study for an element of the painting, the Ouroboros. There was something different about the image in the center. I figured the sketch might come in handy, so I took it.
What the heck are you doing with those? They're private papers.
Huh?
Well, that was fun. Just like when you were a private Dick George.
So, you're not models?
No, Mr. Hobbs.
Well, you can't be a copper. You're not stupid enough.
So what the blazes are you doing in my studio?
We're investigating the theft of La Malediccio.
I told you I just restored it. That's what I do. Restore paintings.
And these sketches?
Studies done during the restoration. Nothing more. I've got naught to do with what happened after that painting left this studio. How was I to know it was going to get Henri killed?
Hang on a second. How do you know Henri's dead?
Look, he and I went back a long way. The Lézard Bleu was on the ropes, so I got the painting into his exhibition. Nothing like this was supposed to happen.
We're not accusing you of anything, Mr. Hobbs. We just want to get to the bottom of this.
I get that, and I'll help you however I can, but this mess is way above my pay grade.
How come you needed to make so many sketches of the painting to restore it?
Restoration's not about throwing a load of paint around. It takes research. The Surf is a complicated painting. A lot of subtext. A lot of symbols.
I'd just taken the sketch from Hobbs's portfolio. Now wasn't the time to hand it back. Tell me about the symbols in La Malediccio.
Very Christian, deeply religious, but not exactly orthodox.
The sort of thing that would upset a priest? There was one at the gallery telling everyone how evil it was.
As I said, it's not exactly orthodox, and the church, especially now they can't just burn anyone.
Why would anyone want to steal La Malediccio? It's not exactly a famous painting.
True, but there is something special about it that's hard to describe.
There's conviction in every brushstroke. Whoever El Surp was, he had a tale to tell. The symbolism is deeply religious.
He wouldn't want to see it. We have reason to believe that Madovsky is mixed up in the theft of La Malediccio.
Eh? What would he gain from stealing his own painting?
We have strong evidence that Madovsky is not the real owner.
You'll have a hard time proving that. Medovsky has a full set of provenances for the painting. It traces its legitimate ownership all the way back to the painter.
Well, why didn't Madovsky mention them?
Because they're not with him. Henri's got them, or had them.
And Henri is dead.
So ask his partner.
Lane?
Lane, yeah, Lane.
Look, pal, you're wasting your time looking for conspiracies here. And you're wasting my time if you're not actually going to get naked. Go get the provenance from Lane, and everything will turn out hunky-dory.
But it also puts Marquez's story into question.
Not my problem, darling. Now both of you, get lost. I've got a pain.
and we have a critic to interrogate.
Someone's lying, but who?
Is it the gangster or the old Spaniard?
The painter or the art critic?
I need to head back for Nave's reconstruction.
What about the evidence from Medovsky's house? Will you give it to Nave?
I think I should. And I can put the squeeze on Lane.
Good. I've got lunch with Ronnie to...
Taxi! Here I was again at the crime scene. Inside the gallery, I could see lots of activity. Nave preparing for the reconstruction, no doubt. Nico and I had a good idea who the killer was. Now all we had to do was persuade Nave.
Sir, I already tried starting it up. I think it's broken.
Nonsense, Moo. This machine has the power of 10 investigators.
But investigators never fail to start up, sir.
Your pessimism is duly noted, Moo. But have faith. This machine will analyze the scene, compute the data, and deduce everything for us. The location of the second shooter will be a mystery no more. One moment.
A marvel indeed, sir. Though at the moment, it is kaput.
Your pessimism has obviously infected the circuitry, Moo. Let me think for a moment.
If I could just...
Shh! Eh bien, Moo, now try realigning the laser matrix.
Sir, I have no idea what that is.
Move over, Moo. Now, let me see. Oscillating reverberator? Check. Refraction spectrometer? Check. Now, what can I do? Ah, Monsieur Stobart, it's only you. Glad you could finally make it.
Inspector, I've got some good news and some bad news.
Oh, yes? I shall be the judge of that.
I think I know who the killer is.
Really?
Yep, he's a gardener called Shears living in London.
Fascinating. And the good news?
We don't need to do your reconstruction.
You joke with me, Monsieur Stobart.
It's not a joke. This guy Shears was working for a... It's all part of a highly complex fraud.
Gardeners. And I have no time for fantasy. Reality. Now, stand over there.
Well, who are we waiting for?
Mademoiselle Collard and Father Simeon. Please, I am very... Ah, Moo, a clever choice. But no cigar for you. Try the red.
Mon Dieu!
Monsieur Stobart, please remain within the main gallery.
If I pulled the plug out, I'd just get Nave even more worked up. I decided to bide my time and wait for the right moment. The bust stared haughtily at me. The security camera still kept a vigil over the gallery. Lane.
Still.
I gather you're the man to ask about...
For La Malediccio? Well, you have been busy, haven't you, Stobart?
I'd like to see it.
So speak to Bijou. She took care of the business side of the gallery. The provenance is in the office safe. She has the key.
Lane was a pushover when you had him cornered, though it looked like Bijou hadn't been completely honest with me after all. I needed to pay her another visit.
What's the deal with that device over there?
It's a farce. They've been trying to get it working for hours.
Looks like something out of a 50s sci-fi movie.
It probably is.
What do you think of Nave?
The man is a buffoon. I have better things to do than wait for these idiots to get their forensic whatnot to work. The only silver lining is that Nave seems more annoyed than I am.
What do you think of Moo?
Who?
The policeman with Nave.
I assume he's another idiot.
Why's that?
I believe one can tell a man by the company he keeps.
I'll bear that in mind, Mr. Lane. Okay, thanks.
Yes, yes.
Sir, I think we are ready to fire her up. Yes, Moo. Do it. Moo. Pardon me, sir.
This is no time for blame. You have broken the machine.
Moo.
It was pointless trying to get a closer look at the machine while Nave and...
Excuse me.
Please, monsieur, I'm a little busy.
Inspector Nave, may I ask you some questions?
You must wait, Miss...
Sure, it can wait. If I pulled the plug out, I'd just get Nave even more worked up. I decided to bide my time and wait for the right moment.
The gap where La Malédiction... That was where La Malédiction...
Stobart. Monsieur Stobart, you will not leave until...
But I just need...
This?
Okay.
I considered making a run for it, but forcing Moo to chase me would have been cruel. And it would have been silly to... Better to play...
Can I ask you something?
If you...
What does it do?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Is there...
Get lost.
Is Nave...
He's as good a detective as...
You light on your feet?
Do I look like I am?
Changed your opinion of Moo yet?
Who?
Moo.
Who?
Never mind. Okay, thanks. Mr. Rickenbacker?
You better have some good news, Stobart.
I absolutely do.
Go on then, impress me.
I went to visit Medovsky, the owner of the painting, and Vera Security.
Go on.
I found some paperwork that proves Medovsky stole his own painting.
Huh, Great work. But we're gonna need more. You have to find the painting.
The artist restoring the painting claims there's a provenance that proves...
Why do I sense...
Take one guess who signed off on it.
I give up.
Hector Lane, the art critic responsible for the exhibition.
Oh, this gets better. Go and speak to Lane. Get a look-see at that provenance yourself.
I spoke with Lane. He says the provenance for...
Good works.
Apparently, Bijou has the key. Though, when
You need to take a look at that provenance.
I'm gonna go find out why...
Get round there, Stobart. See if you can get the key to the safe, too.
Vera Security had just... I didn't need to call... The poster looked old. I didn't need to touch it. I had to hurry up and get out of there, not waste time discussing everything I ever picked up. Can I ask?
If you...
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Inspector Nave. What seems to be the problem?
Monsieur Stobart, if Paris' finest cannot get this, then I doubt...
I'm an insurance assessor.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah? Well...
Whatever.
Like us.
What was that, Moo?
I said,
Have you been a detective?
Long enough?
You've solved a lot of crimes, like...
More than you have had at...
Well, I've had a...
Oh, yes?
What?
Precisely how many hot dinners have you... You prove my point for me, monsieur. Precision...
You truly are a unique...
What?
I was sure if I could... Inspector Nave. I know this sounds obvious, but are you sure it's plugged in?
Monsieur Stobart, do you really think I would be so stupid as to not check the fundamentals?
We all make mistakes.
What a ridiculous generalization, monsieur. Look, I can see from here it's... Ah.
do you need assistance, sir? Very funny, Mo.
One moment.
That got rid of him. Now is my chance. I was going to have to figure that out quickly. Time to get the show on the road.
See, Moo? I knew I would get it working.
I'm not sure that you...
Precisely. You knew my superior intellect would win through in the end.
Yes, sir. Sir, I beg your pardon, but I think there is a teeny snack.
Go on.
We have no victim.
Good God, Moo. Are you suggesting I kill someone for the sake of this reenactment?
No, sir. Just saying we need a body, sir.
Ah, yes. I see. You'll make a detective yet, Moo. I, of course, foresaw this, and I nominate you.
Me?
Have you ever acted, Miss?
Well, I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but...
You played the cat?
No.
So, not the lead. Half-truths again, monsieur. Nevertheless, here is your chance to play...
But he looks nothing like the victim, sir.
Oh, damn it, Moo. Must you find problems all the... Let me think of a way to make this...
Relying on Nave's problem-solving skills could mean a long... I had to find something to make me more like Henri.
I'll have a look around. Maybe I'll find something.
Yes, you do that. Verisimilitude is the key, Stobart. Ah, you have arrived at last. Please, make yourselves comfortable. We are just making some last-minute adjustments.
Father Simeon, Nico.
Hi, Josh.
Welcome to the asylum.
Let me guess. Nave is overjoyed we've solved the case and he's putting us up.
Not quite. I told him about Sheer.
But that's great.
Tell me about it.
So what do we do now?
Carry on anyway, and nail Madonna.
What about Nave?
Ignore him.
And this charade?
The reconstruction? Well, sooner...
Josh, what on earth is that?
It's Nave's baby. Supposedly, it's going to...
But we already know what happened.
Sure we do. But Nave...
Quiet, please! How can I concentrate with all this racket going on?
Lane was right. Nave was an idiot.
Hey, Nico, what's new?
Not much since we...
Monsieur...
I guess that told me.
Now that the machine is fixed, can we... You got any idea how I can be more like Henri?
You mean apart from being dead?
Well, ideally, yeah.
Monsieur Stobart. Mr. Olya... Figure it out, Mr...
You must be the top dog around here.
Yes.
How about Top Banana? You the top banana too?
Kindly cease your babble, and let me concentrate.
Just ask.
Monsieur Stobart, if you continue to...
I decided to drop it for now.
Can I just...
Go...
Moo was standing at attention, waiting for Nave's orders.
Monsieur Stobart...
I guess that told me.
Now that the machine is fixed, can we talk? Do I look like I'll... I decided to leave the place. The machine had been fixed, and I didn't want to... The best place to find Henri's things was in his office. The desk was covered with Henri's junk. And none of it was of any use. It was a battered sofa. It was a statue of Henri. It was a lava lamp. Was I for or against? Oh. Some of the stuff must have been collecting dust since the 70s. Yeah, it was certainly nothing of any use. Some of the stuff must have been Henri's guitar. Poor man would never play. The frame containing pressed. It was a pretty The CCTV camera watched over the gallery, though it no longer seemed to be recording. A 1600cc Type 2 VW camper, painted in hippie colors. The woman in the picture looked vaguely familiar. The window looked out on the street. Outside, it was quiet. It was a statue of Henri bearing almost everything. A strategically placed fig leaf protected his modesty. On the head of the statue was a pair of Henri's glasses. Maybe, just maybe, the glasses would make me look like Henri. I opened the compartment again. A naked lady stared at me seductively. That wouldn't make any sense. It was the pair of glasses I'd taken from Henri's statue. It was the pair of glasses. I found these glasses of Henri's.
Stole or found? Never mind. That might just do it. Come on, everyone, into position. I want everyone...
This process is ridiculous.
God moves in mysterious ways, Father.
Indeed. And the devil makes work for idle hands, Mr. Stobart.
Shh! Stobart, you are supposed to be dead. Please be dead more quiet.
I tried to tell Navet the truth about his blood.
Didn't he believe you? You're a man of God.
His faith is in science, Mr. Stobart, not God.
Father?
Yes, my son.
You keep talking about the Gnostics. Who are they?
They are a cult, a warped branch of Christianity that reveres Lucifer as equal to, or perhaps greater than, God.
I can see how that might trouble the Vatican.
The Vatican is the least of your worries. Please.
Last time we met, you said the stolen painting was...
Let me explain. I'm a Dominican, Mr. Stobart. The Dominican order was founded to seek out and destroy heresy.
Why?
Because heresy is evil.
Okay.
For 1,000 years we have fought against Dominicanis, Dominican, you see?
Very clever.
Now this painting, the Benedictio, is without doubt him.
Whoa, hold on. How can a...
Because it is filled with Gnostic imagery.
What kind of imagery?
Evil imagery. The Ouroboros, the snake eating its tail. Images of...
So you think the painting itself is evil?
It trails murder in its wake.
And murder is police work, monsieur. Silence!
The Ouroboros.
It is a Gnostic symbol. There are trees illustrated. They symbolize knowledge. So the painting must be destroyed.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That is the first set of results complete. Only 36 more to do. Please remain in position while we reset the machine. You may relax and talk about...
Who are these false saints?
Gnostic saints. They question, lure the unwary, and condemn innocent...
You mean like a Black Sabbath album?
Vade retro satana.
What's the matter?
It is worse than I thought.
What is it? It's just a sketch.
Not just a sketch. The painting.
I wondered if it was something I'd said.
I have to get out of here. Now.
Father Simeon, I forbid you to leave. This is an official investigation.
Don't you understand? A great evil is upon us. The painting is evil. The heretical Gnostics in league with the devil himself.
The devil?
Don't you understand?
Well, well, someone is upset. Pressing your witnesses a little too hard, Inspector Nave?
And you are? This is official police business?
Richard Langham, Interpol, serious art theft. We spoke on the phone.
Ah, yes, sir.
What exactly is this?
A little invention of mine, monsieur.
Not to worry, Inspector. Perhaps you could move aside?
Ah, of course.
Pizza box. It looks like your suspect was a Hawaiian, Inspector.
A Hawaiian? Mon Dieu. Mo! Get on to the Hawaiian embassy straight away. There is a surf killer on the loose. Alert the airports and the surf shops.
Sorry, Inspector. I mean, Hawaiian pizza. Your bloodstain is a pizza sauce.
Pizza? Mo! You fool! Forget the surf shops. Get on to the Italian embassy. This has mafia written all over it.
Nah, Inspector, if you don't mind, I'd like to speak to your witnesses. And in the meantime... Madame Collard, Mr. Stobart, I assume.
Langham sounded a little more... Maybe he'd bring a dose of common sense.
So, Inspector Nave brought me up to speed and told me about you guys.
I can guess what he said. But what's your interest in the robbery?
I've been tracking a gang of art thieves for some time. But Nave is worse than you.
We're flattered.
Just doing our jobs.
We all are, or at least... I gather you and Should.
That's right.
Any leads so far?
Maybe. There's a Russian guy called Madovsky.
Madovsky?
You know him?
Oligarch, oil, art, aluminium. Ex-KGB. You need to be careful. Madovsky's dangerous. He kills anyone who gets in his...
Trouble with doing deals with cops, there's usually a payback. But I figured that'd be a price worth paying to bring down Madovsky. We found evidence that links Madovsky to the company that installed the security at the gallery.
And one of his men, a guy called Shears, was in Paris on the day of the robbery.
Really?
We also found a letter from someone called Gainan wanting to buy the painting from Medovsky.
Gainan? The name rings...
No, we were in a hurry.
What about the priest?
Ah, the good Father Simeon. Well, something spooked him, that's for sure.
So I gather.
He kept saying La Maledizio was evil.
Perhaps he's right. It certainly caused evil. I'll take leads from anyone, Mr. Stobart, even a crazy priest. Let's keep in touch. Thank you for your help. Coffee's on me, or rather, on Interpol. Miss Collard, Mr. Stobart.
So, Georges, what do you think?
Interesting. He seems to be on top of things.
I agree.
You know, Nico, this...
You think Langham's right about Medovsky?
Well, he appears to be on the ball.
I thought he was cute.
He was English, Nico. They're all cute to you.
Hidden depths, too.
Oh, yeah? Well, what about my hidden depths?
You showed me those long ago, Georges. Well, I'm off home to write up the story so far. You?
I have to see a woman about a dog. A stuffed dog, that is.
You're talking riddles again.
I need to pay Bijou another visit. Bijou had told me she didn't have anything to do with the business. But Lane said the opposite. One of them was lying. The door was locked.
Yes?
Bijou, it's George again. The air was heavy with incense and alcohol. Reminded me of the old alma mater. What happened?
Georges, please help me. I am lost.
There was a smashed record on the floor.
Oh, help me. You must help me.
What's wrong, Bijou?
I can't play our song. I've lost Henri and now our song.
You mean the record? How did it happen?
I stumbled and trod on it by mistake.
What song was it, Bijou?
I'm lost without it. Lost, lost.
The name of the song, Bijou.
Jasmine. It was our song.
I'll see what I can do. Lane tells me you've got the provenance, that you did all the...
Oh dear, my head is going.
Bijou, I need to know.
All the papers are in the safe. In the gallery office. Stop us.
Bijou, where's the key to the safe?
Henri? You're not Henri. I'm keeping the key.
Could I borrow that key?
Oh, I need my tune.
I couldn't get any sense out of her in that state. I had to find a way to get the...
Please help me.
The Bois de Boulogne was just across the road. I arrived back at the shopping arcade. I had a closer look at Bassam's stock.
Check it out, George. I've had quite a stock update, and I've got to say the metrics...
They looked interesting. A stack of those cards that play music when you open them. They looked interesting. A stack of those... Oil pot. There was a stack of books, but all in Greek from the looks of it. Bobbins and threads. The stock range on the stall was... Hey, Bassam, how's business?
Good to see you, George. Gotta say, the new branding's hitting the demographic right between the eyes.
Sold anything?
This is a soft market, George. Look to the margins. Look to the margins.
Does one of your cards play the song Jasmine?
Sounds familiar. Let me check the database. I think that's by the Hairy Lobsters.
Bassam certainly knew his stock.
Aha! Here it is.
How much?
It's yours, if you mention my shop to 3 other people.
Done. Thanks. What's your latest bargain?
Bargain? I prefer the word incentivizer, George. Look at the store. Something for everyone.
Thank you. Bijou, it's George again. Bijou?
Henri?
How about this card? It plays the tune.
Oh, how wonderful! Dance with me, Henri.
Bijou?
Henri? Oh, you're not Henri.
Can I have the key to the safe?
Henri, is that you?
I'd have more luck persuading her if I looked like Henri. Look, Bijou, I brought Henri's glasses.
Oh, Henri, what will I do without you?
Is that better?
Yes, but where is Henri? I want to dance with Henri.
About the provenance.
No talking, sweetie. Just dancing.
She only wanted Henri. Short of a seance, what could I do? Does this smell good to you?
Henri, is that you, my sweet?
She'd had enough to drink already. Would you like a rich tea?
Tea? I don't need tea. I need champagne.
It's not... never mind.
Oh, Henri, just dance with me.
Henri looked very... Stealing a flower from a corpse. It was the flower from Henri's lapel. That was never gonna... Bijou?
Henri? Oh.
Look at this lovely white flower.
Oh, Henri, what will I do without you?
Can I have the key to the safe?
Henri, is that you?
Is that better?
Yes, I want to dance.
About the provenance.
No talking, sweetie.
Does this smell good?
Henri, is that you, my sweet?
Look, Bijou, I brought Henri's glasses.
Oh, Henri, what will I do with...
I didn't think there was... Bijou wasn't in any state to make sense. I didn't think that... Bijou was... I didn't want Trevor to see Bijou in this state. It would have been...
Oh, Henri, just dance.
I found myself at Bijou's well-equipped dressing table. I added Henri's glasses. I looked more and more like a gallery owner. Time to bring Henri back to life. Henri had more facial hair than me. I needed a brown goatee. I didn't want it on my eyes, but perhaps a slight dusting. My hair was now the same color as Henri's. Getting there, but I needed a little more. I needed to flower power my outfit. I grabbed a strip. Prepare for wax. I cleaned my face before getting up. The small stuffed dog had pride of place on the table. Its little face reminded me of Henri. Its coat even matched his hair. Some dogs really do look like their owners. Sorry, little fella. I'll see you in Rio. With my mouth firmly closed, I added instant goatee. Looking good, but not quite there yet. Henri's hair was getting there, but I needed a little more. It was hard to see the color. I added Henri's glass. I looked. It was working, but I needed to flower power. I added Henri's flower. The jasmine definitely gave me that perfect hippie vibe. Getting there, but I needed a little more. I had the outfit exactly, but I needed... Bijou used a pungent flower. I added Henri's Brett to my disguise. Made my eyes water. There. As I looked into the mirror, I saw Henri looking back at me.
Henri, there you are, you naughty boy.
With pleasure.
Oh, Henri, isn't this wonderful? Just like old times.
She got my head in a spin. Listen, babe,
Bijou, darling, I need the safe key. Do you have it?
Of course. Didn't I promise? Here it is, sweetie.
you in. She's so cool, she's pure adrenaline.
Better let her sleep. I had the key. And besides, I wanted to get my hands on that letter of provenance. I was surprised to see Father Simeon at the cafe.
George, a moment, if you please.
Is everything all right, Father?
No, my son. Great evil is upon. That sketch you showed me in the gallery. It showed an image hidden inside.
Dangerous?
The symbol represents a heresy.
The
It is a tablet of lies.
Tell me more about this Tabula Veritatis.
It is an artifact capable of undoing the whole. It was smuggled out of the Holy Land millennia. In 1209, the Church launched it. We wiped out almost all the. My order, the Dominicans, but we failed in our primary objective. We presumed it lost, but the painting.
Were the Cathars all killed?
All that came forward to fight, but like a weed, their roots.
So, you're suggesting that this image of the Tabula Veritatis is...
It is obvious now. And the...
How is La Maledictio
I believe it contains clues constructed for... If someone were to decrypt the painting, who knows what evil would be unleashed upon the...
I still don't get why the Gnostics are so evil.
They see God as simply... and revere Lucifer as the lord of the spiritual realm.
Wow. What's so terrible about this tablet? What does it do?
Like Lucifer himself, the Gnostics could be anywhere.
Well, thank you, Father. That...
Be careful. Guard this not.
Please excuse me.
I will remain here and follow. I have more I must tell you.
I had to get into the gallery and find the provenance, but I was really looking forward to hearing what else Father Simeon had to tell me. The door was locked. Time to look in the safe. I needed to take a closer look. A note was attached to the front of the document wallet. It read, Cherie, this should do the trick. Your darling Wilfie. Now why would Hobbs be sending romantic little notes to Bijou? That had to be the elusive provenance. It clearly stated that Medovsky was the owner, but I'd learned never to take things at face value. I had to take a closer look at this. At first glance, the provenance looked authentic, but something wasn't right. A list of previous owners all the way back to the 30s. A letterhead from a fancy London auction house and Lane's signature. It certainly looked the part. The two documents didn't match. The two documents didn't match. A list of previous owners all the way back to the 30s. A letterhead from a fancy London auction house and Lane's signature. It certainly looked the part. A list of previous... A letterhead from a fancy London... It certainly looked the part. The two documents didn't match. A list of previous owners all the way back to the 30s. A letterhead from a fancy London auction house and Lane's signature. It certainly looked the part. The sketch was drawn on similar paper to the provenance. The coffee cup stains matched exactly, as did the tear. The provenance must have been created by Hobbs. It was a fake, which meant Medovsky wasn't the true owner. I had to get out there and find out what happened. The door wouldn't open. Whatever had caused the noise in the gallery couldn't be seen on the camera. Henri had piled his junk against the wall. At the very back was a poster featuring a dystopian cityscape. Quite chilling. The wastebasket was empty. The desk was covered with Henri's junk. I wasn't going to open the safe without the key. The ring had an inscription. Henri and Bijou forever. Huh. Henri had bought Bijou a big diamond ring. I had a feeling the ring would be useful. The secret compartment was open. There was no need. The glass was reinforced for sure. I wouldn't be able to smash it, and it wasn't going to open. But there had to be a way of getting through it. Henri's guitar. Poor man would never play it again. Henri had piled his junk against the wall. At the very back was a It was a battered sofa. Beautiful. The diamond ring was just what I needed to cut through the glass. Father?
Gnostics. You must stop them.
Who did this, Simeon?
Don't let them. The tablet. They are going to raise the devil. Lucifer himself.
Those were his last words. First Henri, now Simeon. Who was behind this? And what was Simeon trying to tell me? Simeon had been carrying a scan of an old manuscript with a covering note. Both were written in Latin. Fortunately, I hadn't forgot the Latin I'd learned at school. The note read, "The Tabula Veritatis only appears in one file. The Inquisition into Heretical Depravity by Nicholas Emmerich, A.D. 1376. Scan attached." The note was signed by the Vice Prefect of the Vatican Archives. Simeon must have done some digging after he recognized the symbol on Hobbes's sketch. The illustration showed a group of colored figures engaged in some sort of ritual. The blue and green figures appeared to be in control. The crowd in the foreground were colored red. It was a photocopy of an old Latin text. Although a bit rusty, my Latin was still up to the job. It read, "And thus spoke the accused. In this ritual we find succor. Clad in blue, the perfecti take the form of the spiritual and look towards the rising sun, toward the tree of knowledge. Clad in green, the credentes look the other way, towards the setting sun, where stands the tree of life. And all shall know that the light of knowledge is blue, and that the light of life is green. For thus was the light of Eden, both blue and green, intertwined with the light of man to become pure. Pure light, white light, pure light will win." So it was written in the old texts, affirmed by the Tabula Veritatis. And these were the accused's last words. It was powerful stuff. I wondered how it connected to La Maledictio.
My God, what have you done?
Huh? I know this looks like...
Like you've been caught red-handed?
Excuse me.
Josh, something terrible has happened at the apartment.
Nico, hang on. Lane, it's not what it looks like.
Murdering a priest, Stobart? Is there no end to your depravity?
It's a simple misunderstanding. Look, I need to go. I'll be at Nico's apartment. Nico!
In here. Oh, hi, Georges.
I thought you were being attacked.
When I arrived, there was someone here. He rushed me, knocked me down.
Did you get a look at him?
No, it happened so quick, and then he was gone.
What a mess. This blood. Where's Marquez?
I don't know. He must be badly hurt. Or dead.
Not another killing.
What do you mean?
I just came from the gallery. Father Simeon's been shot.
My God! Who did it?
I don't know, but before he died, he begged me to stop the Gnostics from raising the devil.
The devil? Whoever's doing the killing, Georges, it's certainly not him.
Okay, but who? Simeon and Marquez were both attacked at the same time. Just what are we up against?
I don't know, but whoever came here was looking for something. The place has been ransacked. I'm going to clean up. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'll take a look around. There was still quite a bloodstain. I really hoped that Marquez was all right. There'd clearly been a struggle. Marquez must have put up quite a fight. I spotted something in the mess. It was Marquez's family photo. Marquez wouldn't have intentionally left the photo behind. Marquez wouldn't have intentionally left the photo behind. The statues were quite striking. The statues were quite striking. It was definitely La Malediccio hanging over the fireplace. The young Marquez had no idea. Nico's neighbor had quite an impressive coin collection. I couldn't leave now. The chair had been knocked over in the fight, but there was something glinting underneath. It was Marquez's medallion. It was Marquez's medallion. Marquez wouldn't have intended. The medallion Marquez's father wore looked identical to the one I'd picked up. It was Marquez's medallion. Simeon said that symbol on the face represented something called the Tabula Veritatis. So Hobbes had found a hidden image in La Malediccio, an image that Simeon had clearly found disturbing. This had to be about more than just insurance fraud. The sofa was a real mess, but there was something between the cushions. It was one of the photographs that Nico had taken during the robbery. It showed a section of La Malediccio. Marquez had written on it. Marquez had scribbled the word Sans across the photograph. I wonder what he meant. Marquez had circled one of the figures and written Judas. I wondered if he was identifying him as Judas Iscariot. Back in Bible class, Judas was definitely one of the bad guys. Marquez had circled one of the figures in the tower and identified her as Magdalena. That had to mean Mary Magdalene.
Hey, George, you find anything?
Marquez's medallion. And one of your photos of the robbery. Marquez scribbled all over it. I think he was trying to work something out in the painting. Simeon must have been right. The painting is some kind of map.
We should... Hold on, my phone. Hello? Oui?
This is Inspector Navet. I am looking for the American, Monsieur Stobart. Are you with him?
Yes, he's right here.
Mon Dieu! Stay calm, madame. Where exactly are you?
In my neighbor's apartment. But why do you...
Do not worry. I am just moments away. Be very careful. He is armed and highly dangerous.
But he seems so charming.
Trust me, madame. The leopard never changes his straps.
That was Navet. You're in big trouble.
Lane saw me with Simeon's body. He set me up for sure.
Well, Navet's on his way, and he'll be here any moment.
We have to go, Nico, now.
Down the back stairs. We'll go through Fleur's shop.
Ah, there you are. Right on time.
Sorry, Fleur, but we can't stop.
Suit yourself.
Damn it. Sergeant Moo is outside the door. He's talking to someone.
Oh no, it's Adam.
Who?
My neighbor.
Ah, the pug lover with the trashed apartment.
That's the one.
Hey, Fleur. Great to see you again. You were expecting us?
30 more seconds and you would have been caught. Charged with the murder of a priest.
Whoa. How do you know about that?
News travels fast through the ether, Georges. Take this.
What do I do with a ball of yarn? Bribe Moo with a nice Aran sweater?
You will find the way. Now, excuse me. I think it's time you planned your escape.
Oh, hi, Adam.
Hi, Nico. They say I can't go up to my apartment.
Oh, really? I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why too. Yeah, I'm George, by the way.
Adam. I live in the apartment next to Nico.
I know. I mean, how interesting.
Fleur, can I sit here for a while until the police let me back in?
By all means.
So what now?
You take a look around. I'll see if there's a way to get past Moo. Sorry to bust in on you like this, Fleur.
Don't worry, Georges. I knew you were coming.
You did? So what else do you know?
There's a 36% chance of rain.
What can you tell me about this photograph?
An old man scribbled a word on it.
I knew it. Is he alive?
This I do not know. Sorry.
Fleur, can you help me distract that police officer at the front door?
Don't you want to play the game yourself?
Game? What game?
Oh, I thought you knew. Never mind.
Adam was listening to an old-school portable CD player. Fleur's classics were blaring out into the street.
There were boxes stacked along the wall. They were all labeled. Florist's foam, flower food, ribbon, pee-pee, bouquet labels. Pee-pee? My curiosity was aroused. It was a plastic statue.
Careful with that. It's just come in. Special order.
What is it?
A replica mannequin piece. Fill it with water, pop in some batteries, and watch it go tinkle.
Very tasteful. A cheap plastic imitation of the mannequin piece from Brussels. It took AA batteries and had a water reservoir.
Go ahead, George. Take a few.
Thanks. I gave the trolley a push. Fleur certainly kept her bearings well greased.
Georges, what are you doing?
I'm not sure yet, but there may be a plan forming. I hope Moo didn't spot me. Nico? We're trapped. No way forward, no way back.
Luckily, Inspector Nave...
But Sergeant Moo...
At the gallery, I just plied him with coffee. His bladder problem did the rest.
Ah, that reminds me of my late husband. Pipi Pierre, they called him.
I don't suppose you have a coffee machine, Fleur?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have a kettle.
Let's keep looking. There's always a way.
A cheap plastic imitation. I placed the statue in the trolley. I wasn't sure that would be useful. Adam was listening to an old-school portable CD player. Hey there, Adam.
Oh, hey, George. What can I do for you?
Do you know what's going on with the police?
No, they wouldn't tell me.
Good. I mean...
It's annoying. I'm really tired.
Oh, been anywhere interesting?
I've just come back from a coin fair. It was meg...
But that's... What are you listening to?
My meditation music. Crashing waves and trickling forest streams.
So, tell me...
It's Europe's biggest.
I bet. Flowers?
You're giving me flowers.
Well, someone should have them.
Hey, maybe I could give them to Nico.
Oh! Adam was listening to an old-school portable CD player. Hey again. Penny for your thoughts.
Very good, George.
So, what do you think of this coin?
Oh my God, that's a platinum 12 ruble.
It is? I mean, yeah, of course it is. You know, it's going to be a rough day, Adam. Why don't you keep the coin?
Are you serious? I'll get my pal Stefan to value it. His coin shop's just around the corner.
Hey, maybe you could use the money to redecorate your apartment.
But it doesn't need redecorating.
That's a matter of opinion. The lid wouldn't open while the disc was playing. I stopped the disc. Ocean Dreamscapes. Just what I needed with the day I was having. Those might come in handy. That got moved. A jaunty series of LEDs lit up around the figure. Flirt, do you mind if I change the music?
Good idea.
The sound of lapping waves was affecting Moo, but I was going to need something more to open the floodgates. I was onto something, but I needed to do more. I wasn't sure that would be useful. Nothing had changed since I last pushed the trolley outside. Doing it again was just going to make Moo suspicious. A charming plastic mannequin piece replica stood in the trolley. Sláinte, wee man. Sláinte. Okay, that's Moo out of the way. Let's go, Nico.
Where?
To see Bijou. She's been telling me a crock of lies since day one, and right now, I want the truth.
So you're telling me that Bijou and Hobbs were having an affair?
Yeah, so, she's got some explaining to do. Bijou, I need to talk to you.
Can't it wait? I have such a sore head.
No, it really can't.
All right.
In the daylight, and without the fog of incense, the apartment looked even weirder.
George, how delightful to see you.
May I present my friend Nico?
George and I go way back.
Oh, really? Well, don't worry, my dear. I won't steal him, though he is rather a cutie.
Bijou, we're here to clear up a few points, if you don't mind. How are you, Bijou?
I have the teeniest of headaches.
I figured it was the champagne before the nap that had done the damage. I need you to be honest with me, Bijou. Did you know that the provenance was fake?
For la malédiction? I had no idea.
Lane said you had him approve it.
Silly fool is getting confused again.
Do you know a painter called Hobbes?
No, I don't.
He certainly knows.
So many artists are.
This is a note from Hobbes that I found in your safe.
How did you get access to that? How dare you?
Bijou, you gave me the keys.
I did? Oh. We didn't do anything else, did we, Georges?
The note is addressed to you, so Lane was telling the truth. You were in charge of the paperwork.
Oh, so what if I was? That's not illegal? Why are you showing me that? Why are you showing me that?
Would you like these lovely flowers?
Please, no. Give them to your lady.
Bijou wouldn't be in. I believe this is for you.
A diamond ring? What has that to do with me?
A gift for you, from Henri.
Henri bought me so many expensive things. He never needed to. That's lovely, dear. That's love.
Hey, Nico?
Yes, Georges?
What do you think we should do now?
Ask her about her role in the whole affair.
Yes.
So you had the provenance made. You knew it was fake.
I'm not.
Tell me about the note.
You've shown me all. I admit it, okay? I was in. Why are you showing me that?
I didn't think Bijou would be interested. Bijou would...
Why are you showing...
The note from Hobbes makes it quite clear that you...
Oh, all...
So, you lied. I think Henri asked Medard.
And maybe that's the reason he was shot.
Nico.
No, honey. She's right. Henri always... Truth is, I love them both. Wilf and Henri. And now Henri is dead because of me. Go ahead. Ask your questions.
So what was Medovsky's role in all this?
It was all his idea. He'd had an offer on La Malédiction from someone, so Wilf put Medovsky in touch with me and Henri. He wanted to cash in on both the sale and he set up the security company to...
So you had Hobbs fake the provenance so that Lane would approve it for the insurance?
Wilf passed it to me, and I persuaded Lane to sell. Wilf is brilliant at what he does.
So you and Hobbs are lovers?
We have been ever since 75. Henri never knew about it. They were in a band together back then.
So you were unfaithful to Henri right from the start.
It was never cheating. I loved them both. I've been such a fool. Henri was never supposed to die.
I know you didn't mean for that to happen.
Wilf called me yesterday trying to comfort me. He said he would take care of me. That...
Does that mean he has the painting?
Yes. He joked about a secret place. Something about the original being behind my behind. I didn't understand.
Thanks, Bijou. You've been very helpful.
You know, I had the strangest dream earlier. Henri was here, and we danced.
That must have been wonderful. Anyway, thanks again for your time, and... Nico, I think it's time we went to London.
George, do you have something you need to tell me?
No. Can't think of anything right now. But let's go, shall we? So in the end, Hobbs was at the heart of the whole scam.
All we have to do now is find the painting.
Yeah, then we blow everything open and nail Medovsky.
I get that front page story.
And I get to clear my name and keep my job.
So much for your devil-worshipping Gnostics, George.
Well, you know me. Nothing I like more than a good conspiracy. Hold on a second.
What's the matter?
This chain. It's from the gate.
So?
It's been forced.
A break-in?
Or maybe a breakout? Hobbs escaping from Lady Piermont?
Maybe. But this doesn't feel right.
Hey, Nico, take a look at this.
Do you think someone used it to force the gate?
Possibly. But their loss is our gain. You never know when you're going to need a crowbar. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. No Hobbs.
Out cold, probably.
A blast on the horn had worked last time. Ominous. I decided to leave the dumpster alone. Hey, Nico. This drain pipe looks climbable.
Are you mad?
Hey, get out of here!
Seagull problems, George?
That's one nasty bird. Hey, Nico.
What, George?
Do me a favor and honk the horn.
No problem.
The crane was rusted solid. I'd need more force to free it. Hey, Nico.
What, Josh?
Nico, could you honk the horn again?
Sure.
I needed a better idea. That wouldn't have worked. Hey, Nico.
What, Josh?
That is one mean-looking seagull.
You don't want to make it angry.
I think I could probably get through that door up there.
Be careful.
Sorry, Nico.
Hurry up. Be careful, George.
Wait there, Nico. I'll come and let you in. Something isn't right.
We'd better be careful.
I decided that some lighting might help. The fuse box buzzed slightly, but nothing happened. I guessed the lighting circuit had gone.
George, be careful. Hope said those circuits were old.
Yeah, I think I'll leave the lights off. Whoa. You'd better come and take a look at this.
Mon Dieu. It's a Manet.
Oh, no, it's not. It's a Hobbes. In the style of Manet. Or, as the experts prefer to call it, a forged Manet. Hobbes isn't just a restorer, he's a full-blown forger.
Oh, that must be...
You. Hobbes is good. You look very pretty.
And that's you. Oh my, you look very...
Violated.
Yes.
Yes.
Is she
Yep.
in your...
Yeah.
Oh, so all along we were just...
Forgery. Terrific, huh? I can add it to my murder. Let's just pretend this never... Locked. If Hobbs is home, he's behind this door. A metal strip had been welded to the door frame, specifically to stop anyone levering the door open.
What are you doing?
I'm not exactly sure yet. That should do the trick.
So what now?
Let's see what Hobbs keeps tucked away up here.
So this is Hobbs's lair.
Not exactly the penthouse suite, is it? Strange. Hey, Nico, come and take a look at this. This painting. There's something familiar about it.
It's a woman's buttocks, George.
I know that, but I recognize it. Know what? I think it's Bijou.
I don't want to know how you know that, George. But didn't she say the painting was hidden behind her behind?
Exactly.
So maybe.
Damn it, it's screwed into the wall. Who knows what useful objects this cupboard might hold?
Don't get too excited, George.
Well, looky here. A useful bottle of Diet Cola. You never know when you might need a Diet Cola. Apart from some old... I wouldn't like to...
Thankfully, I don't think...
Nico.
What is it?
Hobbs's answer phone, and he's got messages.
Let's hear them.
You have 2 messages. Message 1.
Hobbs, Medovsky here. I'm at the airport. I have to be quick. My flight leaves shortly, and
Final call for passengers for flight BA470 to Barcelona.
It is a shame that you would like to be released from our agreement. It was mutually... But if that is your will, I shall send my men around. Take care.
Message. Hello, darling. Look, sweetie, but I'm going... I've spoken to that insurance man and his girlfriend. I want to be with you, Wilfie. But Henri's... Anyway, I can't possibly leave. I feel so guilty, darling. Do take care with that Russian, my... Bon voyage, my love. You have no more messages.
Wow.
So at least she was faithful to... And what if Medovsky's guy got here first?
What if Medovsky's guy's still... La Maledizio!
We found it!
Amazing!
You're sure it's the real thing?
Well, I'm no expert, but yeah, It must be.
Look! In the middle!
It's the same face that Hobbs drew on his sketch, and the same symbol cut into his forehead.
He must have uncovered it when he was cleaning the painting. But I wonder why a tree was originally painted over it.
Like Simeon said, hidden Gnostic secrets. We've got the painting, Nico, but there's gotta be more to find in here.
You're right. Once the police are involved, we won't get another chance.
This is a true masterpiece.
A fake masterpiece, you...
Another Hobbs masterpiece. The sofa was a wreck. Oh no.
What's up?
Nico?
Oh no! Hobbs! Is he?
Dead? Sure looks that way.
Poor guy.
He's been strangled. You know, maybe Simeon was right. It seems like anyone who gets close to this painting dies.
The painting didn't kill him, Georges. This is all about money.
Whoever did this was a professional. Dead man's mince. No law against taking him.
You have no shame, Georges.
Hobbs had been strangled. Hobbs had got in way over his head and paid the price. The skylight was leaking. Hobbs had been using the bucket to catch the water. The mechanism was for opening and closing the skylight. It looked corroded. Nico? Looks like Hobbs has been busy. A map of Catalonia, sketches and notes on the painting.
Do you think Hobbs was looking for this tabula veritatis?
I think Hobbs was a lot cleverer than he seemed. A photograph of some kind of human pyramid. It's from an article about Castel Català.
It's Catalan, I think. Catalan Castle.
Hobbs linked it to his sketch of the human pyramid from the painting. Okay, so this is the human pyramid from the painting.
Look, Hobbs has highlighted Castel again.
And he connected the two. So this pyramid could be a castel. Something was familiar about this part of the painting. Marquez was interested in this sketch as well. It's scribbled all over it.
It must be important.
It's the tree from the painting, the one with all the people in it.
Very creepy.
It looks like a sketch of a figure from La Malediccio.
I guess Hobbs was mining it.
Another Ouroboros. Looks like Hobbs picked the painting apart for clues.
There must be something here that shows us where the tablet is.
Castel de Galifa, Castel de Rubi, Castel de Monson, Castel de Balaguer. Nico?
Yes, Josh?
What should we do now?
It's pretty quiet up here. Let's take a look around.
Take a look at this. Someone's cut out a painting from this frame in a hurry. The canvas left around the frame looks just like La Malediccio. If we've got the original,
then whoever killed Hobbs has grabbed themselves a forgery.
beautiful scene.
Come on, Georges. We need to get going.
That wasn't worth trying. It was a sketch of the old man's... It was an article in Catalan about a castel. Castel de Gurb. Castel dels Sants. I think Sants means saints.
That's what Marquez wrote on the photo.
So that would make a Castel dels Sants a tower of saints.
Like in the painting. This must be the clue. I guess this pretty much ties up the investigation, Georges.
Yep. Should be enough to get Nave off my back.
In the end, it was all about money.
And greed. Medovsky wanted to sell the painting and claim the insurance.
And he didn't care how many people... So what now?
I guess so. With what we found out, Langham should have no... I do wonder what that secret map points to.
You still think the evil...
I don't know. But...
Such as?
Well, what do those symbols on the painting mean? What was Marquez really up to? Why was the sign of the Tabula Veritatis hidden under layers of paint?
And why is the building on fire?
And what did... Did you say fire? We need to get out of here. Hobbs's sandal. The skylight was slightly ajar. That wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't have worked. Nico?
Yes, Josh?
Any ideas?
I think we start looking for another way out, and fast.
I'm looking. It would have made a cool grappling hook, but then I realized the yarn wasn't strong enough to carry my weight. Tying the sheet to the crowbar made a halfway decent grappling hook. The window wasn't open enough to fit the hook and line through. I needed to find a way to open it more. It didn't work. I dropped the mints into the cola and quickly tightened the cap again. An open skylight looked like our ticket out of here.
This should help us get out of here. After you, Nico. Terrific. Out of the fire into the frying pan.
Wait! Georges! Isn't that...
Langham? Oh, thank God. Hey! Langham!
Langham! Help! We're up here!
Quick! Round here.
Why didn't he help us?
I don't know. Maybe because he started the fire. Because he wanted to kill us.
Why?
I have no idea.
You think he killed Hobbs?
Could be. Maybe Simeon too.
So, who is he? And who does he really work for?
I don't know. But I do know one thing. This is not over.
Georges, do you hear that?
London's finest. Now you be nice to the firemen.
So what now?
Now, we go to Spain in search of the Castel del Sans and the Tabula Veritatis. Nico and I had thought the adventure was over. Actually, we'd only just started. Nothing was what it seemed. On a trail of corruption and greed, we'd stumbled upon a murderous conspiracy. A conspiracy whose roots lay in mysteries older than the written word. We didn't really have any choice.